Alright, I'm not gonna lie, the part in this version where it says you, it's whacking time is like, it's a top moment of the fan-made ones for sure. Oi, oi. Oh yeah, remind me to put a big fat disclaimer when I switch to the camera when we start building the thing. I need to put a big fat do not try this at home disclaimer because this shit dangerous, but we're gonna be doing it in a very responsible way because I know I'm gonna be getting shit for it, man. Can we get a pineapple skin endurance test sometime? Alright, explain Balls of Beltron. Ah! Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Magnacore, thank you so much for 20 gift subs! 20? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate ya. What a fucking legend. Bless up. Pineapple can endure so much heat? Oh, wait. Yeah, you want me to, like, make a suit out of pineapple skin and then, like, hit myself with a torch? Yo, Watchmakering, also, thank you for 28 months. I got some good ideas for next week's streams. Not gonna spoil it, but there's some slappers, I feel like. And speaking of slappers, let's try the penis meta for Wordle today. Alright, ES. We got, we're getting up there a bit. Actually, hang on, we're not even 10 minutes into the stream, we're already starting to Wordle. It's okay, that'll only give us time for more duels. Let's do penis dough. Okay, not quite enough to figure it out, we'll do warty penis dough. Alright. S-H-E-T. We got 4 letters, no position. I think this is, I think it's shit. I think it's sheet. Yo, Monster Raybag. Wait, Monster Rajak. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 3 months. And Unverified, thank you so much for 7 months. I appreciate it. Dude, I think it's sheet. If it's not sheet, this will at least tell us if it starts with SH. It'll give us probably the position. No, it will give us the position of the E. Holy shit, that was it. Dude, they say... by saying I don't follow any of the optimized metas, I've accidentally created the Giga meta. You can almost always get it in 4. Because... whatever you get from warty penis dough gives you all the rest you need. Ah! Ah, that's me yelling. Bottle Bill, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna... Let's see. I'm surprised, you know... I'm kind of surprised that I haven't gotten... I mean, we'll see once we actually start the build. This build is rife for backseating. It's rife for streamer, did you know this is dangerous type shit. And it's like, yeah, no shit. I did this for a living. That's why I have to remember to put the disclaimer on it. I had the same word on Wordle like 3 days in a row. How does this even happen? You are playing... bootleg Wordle, brother. Wordle is free. You are actually, like, unironically playing bootleg Wordle. Because Wordle's put out by the New York Times. They do not put the same word over and over and over again in it. They just don't do that. This is like when Soy sent me... she was like, look how good I did at the connections. And it was like, it looked like slightly off. And I was like, are you playing bootleg connections? And she's like, no, I Googled connections game and this was the top. And it turns out it was It was literally bootleg connections. She clicked on like connectionsgame.net. She got by like a boomer trap, man. Finally, I'm here when the stream starts. Hey, True Blue Venue, welcome in. Also, Sergeant Spill, thank you for the gift sub. And Pyro, thank you for the gift sub to Akuma. I appreciate it. This is shit I have to warn my mom about. She wasn't put off by the fact there's like banner ads all over it and shit. That said, there are actually ads on the Wordle if you don't have ad block. Hang on, I'm refilling my water real fast. Having a sink like 5 feet away from my chair is pretty great for this, honestly. Did your mom see the stream? Toxic. You gotta... You can't be commenting when you're half paying attention. I was reading someone else's chat. I was reading someone else said my mom. Not my mom. Straight up tap water? Yeah. Do I look like a pussy? What do you drink bottled? You fucking... Nature... Assault on nature? Oi, oi. Gotta get a Brita? Yeah, I love only being able to drink like a liter of water every hour. Because that's how long it takes to filter through. I love when the ice cold fridge water hits my teeth and like sends the pain receptors the highest priority message imaginable. I love that. Or consider the following. I just opened a tap, which is completely potable water, and I put it in my water bottle. And that's it. Fridge water is good. Drinking the Goat Creek water. Seattle tap is the highest quality water taste. I will say this. I drink tap water because I've always drank tap water. That said, when I was a kid and I drank tap water, I didn't realize we lived in a small town in Appalachia, and apparently it was just really good tap water because it's not been as good anywhere else. And it turns out they actually bottle it. It's from a spring. It's like, it's the tap water in the city tap water is spring water. And they actually like bottle it up and mail it off. That's nostalgia talking, but I go home and I'll pour up some water from the tap and be like, damn, that's good. Harper's Ferry. It wasn't Harper's Ferry, but a lot of places in West Virginia have really good tap water. It's either dog shit well water that tastes like sulfur or like the tastiest tap you've ever had. It's one of the two. My tap water only tastes good because of the old pipes in my building. Yeah, it tastes a little sweet, maybe. You getting that lead boost. Anyway, let's do the mini crossword. For those that don't know, I try to go for a sub 2 minute, sub 1 minute, we're God mode. I do not look at chat, so scream into the void while I'm missing stuff. Let's go. Something from pumping. Come. Leave this instant. One of... Oh, fuck. Art... I want to say deco, but we'll see what the rest is. It's a plane. C5 across. It falls to pieces. Bacterium that can prompt a food recall. This is, not Ebola. Oh, we're fucked. This is E. coli. Journeys Don't Stop Believin'. I skipped that one for some reason. Art deco. It is Art deco. Perspective. We'll see. Leave this instant. Go! Alright, I don't think we're going to be getting this one. Something from pumping. Falls to pieces. What? Boeing or Airbus? It's a plane. Hang on. It's a plane. It's an airplane. It's fly. It's a jet. I should have figured that one out sooner. It's a jet plane. Hang on. Leave this instant. Falls to pieces. Five across Jinnah. 7 across tools. Something from pumping. One of 354. We're fucked, man. One of 354 to reach the crown inside the Statue of Liberty? One of 354. Mice? Leave this instant. Go. I don't know. We need something else. One of 354. Oh, wait, it's stair? Maybe? It's like stairs to reach? Maybe? Perspective? Something from pumping. Is it gas? Gas. Pumping gas. Go. Perspective. This is angle, I think. 7 across. It falls to pieces. Is this Jenga? Jenga tower. There we go. Alright. That was a rough one. Go now. Go fuck yourself. Go now. Fuck yourself. 3 minutes. Alright. Not so hot. Let's see if we can bring it back around with the connections. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Go now. Fuck off. I hate the 2-word ones. I hate the 2-word ones because if you don't get it immediately, it just fucks you up. Like, yeah, the backbone of being able to do a crossword is being able to figure out enough of them to discern the ones you can't. Alright, we can do the connections. Set it to chat only mode. I got some news for you, idiot. It's already in chat only mode. That's 2 words that don't count. That's what I'm saying. Okar the Great, welcome to the stream. Deft, also welcome to the stream. Inder Cobra, thank you for the resub, by the way. They were 19 months. Oi, oi. Yo, chat only mode. I feel like I need to redeem myself because last time I said to emote only mode, I did horrible at the connections. So I'll tell you what, this time I'll do an emote only, but most of the time I don't. All right, ready? Emote only. You guys can be mad all you want. I gotta not get into the. Last time I did it, I kept getting psyched out because then I would look at chat. This time, I'm just gonna not look at chat. Phone, sway, scratch, wave, right, chip, paper, ding, correct, scope, touch, green, move, bingo, chain, change, reach. Bingo. Ding, bingo. Hang on. I think there's correct. These are like things you say when someone does something right. It ain't fucking right? Right, correct. Bingo. Ding. I think these are synonyms. Let's send it, and if I'm wrong, then... Alright, there we go. You got it! Let's see. Wave, sway... move, sway... Or no, I think it's opinion. Change, sway. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Hey, hang on. Let's see what else we got here. Touch, scratch. Reach, touch, scratch. Oh, hang on. It could be like making something that's like moving, like emotionally. Like you want it to touch people. You want it to reach people. You want it to changed. It's changing. It's moving. It's touching. It's reaching. Hang on. I don't know if we got this one or not. I look at chat. It's just a flood of forces. I should really... New meta, we're going to... When we emote only, Toxic Cube gets banned until the emote only is over. I think this is it. Let's see. Let's see. Fuck! It's so close, man. It's so close. I know I have it. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can eliminate a different one. It's moving. It's touching. I don't know about changing. Wave. Wave. Scope. Alright, hang on. To sway, to wave. Sway. Like, maybe like sway people. To move people. Ah, no, we can't. If we do move, then it takes away from the other one, man. We gotta get locked in. Wanu, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Scratch. Scratch. Chip. Move. Touch. Reach. Maybe change isn't the one. Maybe it's sway. No, I think like change and sway would be... Ah, fuck, man. What the fuck is it, man? What the fuck is it? Move, touch, change, reach. Paper, chip, phone. I hate this because, like, the pressure is higher than usual. Because last time, I emote only and I sucked! And now, I'm stuck again! It's actually cancer, man! And then I get more stressed because I look over and you fuckheads are spamming Resident Sleeper. And then I'm like, oh, I'm just locking in like an idiot. And I can't, like, say anything. This one's got me twisted, dude. It's got me so twisted. Phone, chip, paper, sway. Shuffle me around a little bit. Move, sway. Move, sway, change. Ah, it's so close. It's so close, but I can't think. I gotta just like send something at some point. What does green go with? Phone. Change. It's moving. It's it's just the same thing. I feel like I gotta clear this. I feel like I have to clear this. It's moving. It's touching. It's... I think reach is maybe the odd one out. Move, touch, change. Maybe sway? I think this is it. Motherfucker! Come on! These go! These work together! What the fuck is it? Alright. What the fuck is it, man? Moving, changing... What was it before? It wasn't sway, it was reach. So I changed reach to sway, so that's probably... I'm crashing out. What is it? We're doing the same thing we did last time where I'm not breaking it down logically. Alright, what other things we have? Scratch? You got scratch offs? You got phone offs? Let's see. I don't even know, man. Touch offs? What's other things what's like, oh my fucking, what? It could be move, change, reach, and sway instead of touch too. It's got me so twisted. What is this? It could be reach, sway, change, move. I don't think it's wave. I'll send it. Fuck off! I have to lock in on another one. This is probably the yellow. And I have to lock in on another one. Because it's going to kill me. It's gonna fucking kill me. Scope? We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose the connections because my idiot ass wasted 3 guesses on this fuck-ass category that has other things that could sub in for it. Scratch. Hang on. These are golf words. Green, chip, scratch, and... Alright, maybe we ran out of those. Maybe that's a red... Maybe I'm red herringing myself. What the fuck is it? Paper copy. Stop looking at chat. Stop looking at chat. You guys are psyching me out so hard, dude. I hate it. Normally I just don't look at you. I'm not allowed to look at you. And then that's it. And then I just lock in and that's it. When I look at you, it actually like ruins me. I'm psyching myself out so fucking hard. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is it? It's gotta be some combination of these, man. It can't all be one away. They can't all be one away. Sway, wave, change, move. I don't know, man. That's the only other one it could be. It's the only other one it could be, right? I'm losing my damn mind. I'm gonna send it, and if I don't get it, I'm gonna fucking lose. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I've never failed the connections. I've actually go fuck yourself. Go. Go fuck yourself. Blue, 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 blue. I guess like every fucking blue. Go fuck yourself. What a bullshit. This is such a crock of shit, man. Move, reach, sway, touch. I said, did I never get that? Did I never have that specific combo? I had move, change, sway, touch. I had like... I had move, wave, touch, sway. I had every single... I had like every combination that didn't include the exact one. You did once, but you didn't send. This is actually so fucking sad. Oh, I was so locked on it. Chip, phone, scope, and wave. Objects with the prefix micro. I don't think I would have gotten that unless it was the last one, if I'm being honest. Ones where it's a whole prefix are hard. I've never heard money called scratch. I've heard it called green and paper, but like... would I have if left with this and this, would I have been able to discern it? It would have taken me like some fails, I think, man. This having like anagrams, not anagrams. This having things that could be swapped around absolutely fucking killed me. I've never heard scratch for money though. I don't think I would have put it together. Change, green, paper. Maybe if it was just these two left, maybe I would have figured this one out. I don't know. Who could say? I wasted every single one trying to get this because I thought I'd already guessed this combo. And I was really trying to figure out what it was, what it could possibly be. I knew it was some variation of this, man. I knew it was some variation of this, and I couldn't figure out what it was. It actually kills me so much. It kills me so much when I have one early that's one away. Because then I'm like, well, what is it? I have to know. We gotta do the strands. That is literally, it's literally the only time I failed the connections ever. Actually, no, that's not true. Off stream, I failed the connections like 2 weeks ago. It was when it was something cowboy was the purple category. And the blue and green categories were also horrible. I want to know how many of you guys got this one. I got red herring by green screen, touchscreen. Failed because he couldn't use chat. Failed because chat psychs me out. Like, legitimately, I need to just, if I do emote only again, I need to just not look at chat. Because when I am saying things and then I look over and people are like, oh, sleeper, oh, he's taking so long. It like, I start... It starts really getting me, man. It starts really getting me. If you are not looking, then why use emote only? Because people tell me to. Playing the field, this has to be... Well, no, it doesn't have to be anything. Playing the field. Hang on a second. I'd heard scratch for money. I don't even know if I'd be able to guess it if I was able to get the first one, dude. Or if I was able to get the yellow. That's what frustrates me, is like, maybe I would have. Honestly, though, I don't think I would have gotten micro prefix. That's like, that one would have had to be left. And if I was left between the two, I don't know if I would have figured it out. Sometimes you get a rough, like, two that you don't really know. Weber, it's about grills. Nah, it's not it. Darn, that's the end. I think I need one to kick me off on this one. Gabe, the Steam Man. Pate. Brave? Playing the field. Brave? You got the micro? Alright, that's a good one. Micro would have been hard to guess. Penis wasn't even one of the words. This is so sad. Sports ball teams? I mean, there are the Braves. Didn't they get, like, canceled? I don't think you can call your name some, like... You can't call your sports team, like, some word for, like, Native Americans anymore. Now's the Indians. Now's the Chiefs. Yeah, it's Washington football team now. A very creative name. I don't know about this one. I think we might be like Giga Cook today on everything. Agile. I don't know. I don't fucking... That couldn't be it. It was isolated. I'm just trying. Oh, I think we're cooked, man. I think we're cooked. Great. I don't know. Give me another one. This is so giant. Okay, it is team names. Braves, the Giants, the... What else do we have on here? What else do we have on here? I don't know. Hang on, do we have the Pirate? Yeah, the Pirates. Okay. We have the... We need a win on something. It's not going to be this one. We are now in search of a win. We are a lone man in search of a Daily's win. And it's not going to be this one because it's sports team names. Raid. Hang on. No, that's not going to be it. Oh, speaking of Raider, thank you for the raid, Avi Zinko. Welcome in. Way too fucking locked in on connections to notice that raid. Sorry. Also, Chris Rife, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm never turning emote only mode on again. I'm never doing it. I would rather you just think I cheat. Because every time I do it, I get psyched out and fucking, like... combust. And it's only going to make you think I've never solved it before. It's literally only going to make it worse. Turn on emote only and just close chat. But the pressure is already there. The pressure is already there. What the fuck is the spangram on this? It's gotta be, this is like... Alright, hang on, what's another team? It's baseball? I guess I am looking at chat now because I'm reading this. I mean, fuck it, I don't know what they are. Is it baseball? The Giants? Baseball? Dodgers? Oh, you're right. You're right. Dodger is right there. What the fuck is the spangram? It's like singular form. I see nation. National League? Holy shit. Oh, the Marlin. Okay. The Marlins. And the Brewer. I don't know that one. All right. Well, that was pretty shit. We're not New York Times, you're not giving us a win today. I sucked at the mini too. Maybe my brain's just cooked. Do the Pokédoll for another loss? I can't even, like, name a Pokemon. Alright, Food Guesser. Can we get a win at the Food Guesser? Chicken, yogurt, cream, ginger paste, garlic paste, green chili, lemon juice, cumin powder, coriander, garam masala, mace powder. This gotta be Indian, right? Yeah, baby. Reshmi kebab. That's our next round. Beefsteak, potatoes, butter, salt, pepper, cream, Dijon, mustard, parsley, green beans, cherry tomatoes, bacon, egg yolk, olive oil, garlic, black peppercorns, red wine, cognac, mushrooms, and onions. This sounds... Wait, this dish involves a grilled steak served on a wooden plank. Specifically a wooden plank? Is it French with the red wine cognac? Could be American, honestly. Could be something the Brits stole. It's kind of like adjacent, but the cognac makes me think French, even though this feels more American or British. It would be British non-derogatory if it is. Rich sauce or gravy is dribbled over the meat, enhancing its savory taste. The plank itself is heated. I don't think it's French. I don't think the French are heating boards. I think it's like the UK. I think it's either the United States or the United Kingdom, man. I get the vibe. Warm, but it's northeast. This shit is Nordic. It is Nordic. Sweden, I guess? I'm actually not sure. It is Sweden. Plank stick. Wow, I wonder what this translates to. Fucking plank stick. Alright. Load in. Enhance. There we go. Ground beef, onions, breadcrumb, egg, milk, salt, black pepper, Worcestershire sauce, butter, beef broth, mushrooms, onions, garlic, ketchup, mustard, flour, parsley. This is American as hell, man. This is a meatloaf. This is United States. It's a Salisbury steak. A Salisbury steak, I think, is just a meatloaf that's been cooked like as a patty. They eat this shit in Japan, too. Which was going to be my second guess if this wasn't it. But I'm pretty sure that shit comes from the U.S. Alright, maybe? Are we back, bros? Maybe we're back? 14,005, let's go. I'm crashing out. We gotta recover our... The New York Times, like, it fucking... crushed my cock and balls, man. We gotta come back. 14.5 is really good for the food guesser. Let's see how we can do on the Scrandle. Now for Scrandle, shows me 2 pictures of stadium food. I gotta guess which one Brits think tastes the best. This one is legitimately hard because these both look really good. Steak and chips for 11 pounds or chicken tenders and waffle chips for $7.80. Honestly... these are more expensive, but they look better. I think this is the better. I think it's the steak and chips. I'm gonna swing it. Oh, 1% difference. That's unfair, man. We still got it. Double cheeseburger with bacon versus Vindance fish with mashed potato. All right, some gross ass whole fried fish from Finland, or one of the most delectable stadium dishes to grace your mouth. I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna take it's the double cheeseburger with bacon. Pepperoni pizza or an Angus beef cheeseburger. This is not a great looking pizza. It's good for $10 though. However, this cheeseburger is like perfect. It's gotta be the burg. It's only a couple % difference, but I knew in my heart of hearts it had to be the Hamburg. Cheesy bacon fries for 3 pounds versus brown sloppa for 5. Now, these are Brits we're talking about. I don't know, man. I think I know they love this shit, but I think the cheesy bacon fries are better. I'm taking this one any day. All right, 92%. They agree with me. From now on, when it comes down where it's close, I'm always taking the one I agree with. This is the worst thing ever. Oh, and it's USA. Sonoran hot dog. It's a green bun with slop on it. Or a normal bun with more slop on it. I think it's going to be a hot dog for 5 pounds. Yeah, there we go. 83%. Let's go. Okay. Sad looking pepperoni pizza for 15 pounds or delicious Thai noodles with crispy chicken balls for 8 pounds. It's got to be the Thai noodles. 94%? Not even close. Okay. Katsu dirty fries, that does look like I'd smash this, but like, dude, double ribeye cheeseburger for 6 pounds? I'd rather smash this. The burger always wins. Burger meta is maybe the greatest meta in all of Scrandle. All right, delicious looking chicken and fries with sauce slathered on it, or a fucking like sausage roll with a ink print on it. It's gotta be the chicken fries, right? Oh, it's 77. It wasn't as far off as I thought. Oh, man. Okay, come on, man. Baby poop versus pepperoni pizza burger? It's gotta be the burg, man. All right, one more. What's it gonna be? I've had a run ruined by this bullshit before. Bread, long, like, burnt bread with cheese and, like, a squirt of ketchup on it has destroyed me before, but come on, man. It's gotta be the chicharrones. Let's fucking go. That's the win we need today. A perfect score on the Scrandle. All right, we ain't winning the big brain ones, but we're winning the soul ones. We play by feel. We play by feel and we come out ahead. Let's fucking go. Finally did it. I don't know what you're talking about, woman. I got 3 out of 24 perfect games. You are the one who can't get a perfect on the Scrandle. I have no issue doing such a thing, except for the other 21 games. Let's do the Bandle. Oh, now would be a great... It's been a while since we've had a big day. Actually, no, that's not true. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Daily Bandle. They changed the Bandle. Now it looks... Whoever runs the Bandle website is hell-bent on it being dog shit, man. They hate how successful this is. No more flashbang? Oh, okay, I guess that's true. It doesn't look that bad. 2005, 5.1 billion views, medium difficulty. Let's go. Let's see what we got. All right, hang on. $5.1 billion views. All right, hang on. What? This is I know this. I know this, man. This is, what is this, man? Is this Pump Up the Jam? Apparently not. Is this, I don't think that's 2005. What the fuck? Alright, look, y'all rag me all you want. Oh, he hates change. What the fuck is this, man? It by full screens a guess page when I click guess? Bass, synth, and voice cover. What, 2005? What do we have? It's not, yeah. Hang on. You know what? Skip, I don't know. 2005. Is this the Bad Touch? No, it's not, but it sounds kind of similar. What is this? It's too fast for the other things I was thinking. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, man? I don't know what this is. It's so fast, too. It's so fast. What? 5 billion YouTube views? 2005. Medium difficulty. This ain't a good day for the Doles, man. I'm not winning it back on the Bandle. I need the next one. I don't... Is this fucking Crazy Frog? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well... I literally said, is this fucking Crazy Frog? I'm gonna be real, I never listened to it enough to get it from the, from the bass line. Good lord. He closed it when the frog would have come. I'm always stopping the frogs from coming. Let's do the Disney adult one. Low confidence that this one's saving us from our shit run. We had a perfect scramble, man. Maybe we're already saved. All right. Hang on. That'd be crazy, though. Wait, no. Wait, no. This is from, is this... not One Jump Ahead. The one that where he's like... Fuck! The one where he's like... sad. What is it called? What is that one called? What? I don't even know. What's that one called? One Jump Ahead. Reprise is the sad boy one. I'm looking at chat now. I can go the distance. If it's that, I'm not gonna know it. Fox and the Hound? But motherfucker, what song is in Fox and the Hound? Oh wait, apparently there is a song in Fox and the Hound. Hang on a sec. We had I Can Go the Distance reprise. What is I Can Go the Distance? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the one where he goes, riff raff, street rat, I don't buy that. Is that what? That's what it sounds like. That's One Jump reprise. Okay, I don't know if that's... That was it! Oh! Oh! All of you were wrong! I've seen this movie 100 times! Yes! We're saved, boys! Fuck you mean I guessed it right? You got it too. For what it's worth, I didn't know what it was called, so I had to ask. But I knew the song. I knew the song for sure. I said Aladdin, it's my favorite Disney movie. Don't take chat's credit for your Dole losses. Flab has seen Aladdin 200,000 times. I have seen the movie a lot when I was a little kid. Let's do the Costco total too. Ooh, 2 jars of olives. This shit gotta be like $9.99. It's lower than that. This shit gotta be $7.99. It's higher than this. This shit gotta be $8.99. What? This shit gotta be $8.49? You weren't close enough with $9.99? Wait, that's lower. How many fucking times do I make literally this exact same mistake? Literal every time I play the Costco, I always do it. I guess it every time, man. I go the wrong direction on it. It's like the biggest flop ever, man. I got a minor in math. That ain't doing anything for me, man. It's not doing nothing for my brain. That's for damn sure. Are you okay today? I think I've been inhaling too many fumes. Yesterday I was doing the carbon monoxide challenge where I stuck my head in the exhaust of my car and saw how long I could stay there. I think it's done something to my brain because I'm really sucking at these doles today. Except on the Disney hurdle. The Hail Mary to say, and the Scrandle, and the Food Guesser. We had some dubs, okay? Do you ever do the Wordle thing? Oh, Wordle. I'm not a Disney adult. I watched the movie when I was a kid. I haven't seen it since. But I know every single song in it because I watched it so much when I was a kid. Time to lose it on the Slabdle? Oh yeah, I gotta try to guess my own stream. For people who don't know, now powered by vibe coding. Oh baby, he's got some AI shit up in here. Tomatolicious made this game called the Slabdle. You can play it here. You can play it here. I have to guess my own stream based on the lines that are in... Based on the lines that were said during it. Toxic Cube finally banned. Can we keep it that way? He was being annoying in emote only mode, so I banned him. I actually forgot that I banned him. Hang on. I'm gonna unban him, but if he says something annoying when I unban him, I'm going to ban him again. Already forgot? He sent an unban request? Oh, I didn't see that. Hang on. Unban requests? How do I even see that? Oh, it's down here. Review requests. That can't be it. Review unban request. There we go. Unban request. Oh, I already unbanned him, so I guess it went away. Alright. Whatever. Go, my scarab. Bring my man Toxic Cube and Folded. For Toxic Cube is free. Folded, on the other hand, I never want to see in this chat again. His ass needs to stay gone forever. He was apparently crashing out hard because he couldn't backseat me when I was eating packing peanuts. You guys gotta understand. All caps guy was no. No. He's not all caps guy. Yeah, I was told that he was crashing out in Hina's Discord because he wasn't able to backseat my stream where I was eating packing peanuts. And if you're wondering why is he banned, it's because he spams. He comes in and he indignantly tells me how to run my stream, but he tells me wrong. Like, he'll be like, you gotta... Anytime I'm doing anything with food, he shows up and he's like, you're doing this wrong. You have to actually do this and this and this. Except he's fucking wrong half the time. Yeah, it's always food. And his streams, because he streams, are him making weird foods. And he's like, he's in a constant state of crashing out when anyone that he follows makes food. Yo, Nya GPT, welcome to the stream. I saw a microwave cannon and thought about Joe Wheels microwaving an airbag. Oh! Don't worry, I've done that a few times. Actually, I got something to show you. Let's do the Slabnel, then we'll get back to it. This is a game made by Tomatolicious in chat. I have to guess my own stream based on quotes from it. It's the most egotistical game out there, and I fucking love it. What does crashing out mean? Google's your friend. It means being mad. Were you here when I just did the connections and, like, failed it for the first time ever? That's crashing out. I showed my tattoo artist your stream and they were dying laughing. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad they like it. It's raging specifically over, like, something. It's different, okay? It's a pre-made part. We're just gonna solder stuff into it. What would this be? Is this the hand dryer, maybe? Hair fryer? No, I don't think that's it. It's raging over dumb shit. Yeah. No, I missed it failing the connection. It's not making it into the YouTube edit. I literally tell Dower to skip this part. It's a pre-made part. We're gonna solder stuff into it. What would this be? Is this maybe battle? Is this maybe robot building? This has to be some sort of robot building. What a robot can chat, can draw. That's not really what I've... Fighting a chat-controlled boxing robot. I don't think that's what it is. I've done this so many times, it ain't gonna take that long. Is this the Billy Bass? Any children watching this stream play with radioactive sources? Hang on a second. Did you check my submission in Redneck on your Discord? The hologram AI stuff is god tier for you. Did you check my submission in Redneck? I'm gonna have to look at that one, brother. This is a pre-made part. We're gonna solder stuff into this. Is this the Geiger counter one? It is! Alright. Hey, good Slabnel today, everyone. Yes, clap, clap. Alright. It's about time we should start with the stream. We're an hour in now. Anyone who wants to be here is probably here. Anyone who wants to be here and cares about being here for the whole stream is here. At the very least. Where's my brush? I should really do this before the stream starts, but you know. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Eating packing peanuts did literally nothing for my digestive system. Ah! Holy shit! Osku Cabra, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate, dude. Dude, it was on that. Stream Elements was on that thing, man. It immediately locked in. It's been on its game recently for the horn. You love to see it. You see this giant... This is going to be relevant to what we're building today. We're going to build the microwave horn out of tin cans. Mahjongdal win? Hang on. Alright, hang on. This is a grand... Mahjongdal is a grand filter. The Mahjong handle. That said, I am actually good at the Mahjong handle. Famous last words, but I've never failed a Mahjong handle. Remember to put a big-ass warning? Hang on. You're actually so right before I forget. I am what I am. I am a professional. I am a trained professional. Do not try this at home. We need to bring back the era where you could do literally anything and just smack this on it. Not saying that's what I'm doing here, but but it was a good era. That's all I'm saying. There we go, there we go. Don't be a dumb and die because you inhaled 1 million cigs via microwave cannon. No, 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 no. We're gonna be far away from the thing when we turn it on. There's multiple things that can hurt you with a microwave cannon. Namely, like, the microwave transformer has enough voltage to kill you. That's the main one that you're worried about, but then also the magnetron can cook you with stray waves. Now, we're not using a crazy powerful magnetron, and I'm gonna be standing pretty far away from it when I turn it on, so we should be good, but I bet it's gonna fuck the camera up a little bit. The mic always picks up the stray radiation whenever we're messing with this stuff. It does make cancer clouds. Also, we're gonna be building this. Do you guys remember when I was on Phillian stream for Thanksgiving and I microwaved a turkey with an airbag in it? Anyway, we're gonna be using that microwave. We're gonna be taking the parts out of that microwave to build this one. I have some other parts as well, but the transformer in this one is still good. So, you know, waste not, want not. I've had this thing kicking around for a while and we've needed something to use. I couldn't find the top part. It's somewhere in the garage, though. I know it's there somewhere. This ain't went to the damn moon. It was awesome. Literally just trash? It's not trash. It's not trash. Will we need the drill press? No. Why, you trying to get me out to the garage? There's still broken glass everywhere from that. There's a lot. I cleaned up all the raw turkey that it blasted everywhere, but I did not clean up all the pieces of metal that it threw everywhere and all the broken glass. It's on top of the kayak. It actually could be. Yeah, microwave, mint condition. Don't lowball me, I know what I got. I have the neon sign transformer there too. Now can we power a magnetron with a neon sign transformer? Not really. It's way too low current and way too high voltage for the taste. However, if the microwave cannon is underwhelming, we can blow something up with it. So it's not a backup for the project working. It's a backup for if the project doesn't work, I can still give you guys a treat. Which, you know, I always think of you guys. I always treat my bitches well, as they say. Make a neon light. That's like the least interesting thing you can do with a neon sign transformer. That said, I actually do want to make a neon sign at some point, and I looked into what it would take for me to get stuff to just one-off make a neon tube. Even, like, not bending it into anything. Just have something that I fill with neon and whatever. And turns out, no. You need so much special equipment for that. You gotta, like... You need a barraging transformer, which is like a massive transformer that blasts through the tube to, like, purify it. You need a really good vacuum system. You need glass work equipment because you have to get the glass hot enough to pinch it off and seal it after you pull the vacuum. You need the neon to backflush it. It's a whole fucking ordeal, man. What about Nixie tubes? I've done stuff with Nixie tubes. Now, making one myself, no. But here, I made this follow counter with Nixie tubes. Why is it disconnected, you may ask? Well, it just stopped working one day, and I don't know why. But I feel like the Nixie driver probably shorted out or something. Watchmakery, where vacuum? Watchmakery, I'm unemployed now. I can drive down to where you live and pick it up if you have it. If you have the vacuum, I'll drive down with cash and buy it from you. Oi, oi. Wait, I feel like the Phillian microwave could still fetch $10 on Facebook Marketplace. Is legitimately, like, worth the scrap. I'm not even kidding. The scrap in this the microwave transformer is worth it. I do have a vacuum. I mean, like a vacuum pump. Not a vacuum cleaner. I need a pretty good vacuum pump. Does it still ding? Yeah, I think it does, actually. Hang on a second. That's the real test. That's the real test, is does it still ding? 1 second. Wow, it's nasty. Nope. I think the dinger is broken. Well, worth a shot. It just makes a clicking sound. No ding. You get a vacuum pump out of an old refrigerator? Not the kind that I need. It dinged its last ding. Please check out my Super Sucker cum jetting machine. I'm not clicking that YouTube link while I'm on stream, dog. You can drop that one in the Discord, baby. You're what? I was reading a comment. How can you not tell when I'm reading comments? Drop that one in the Discord, hombre. I'm not gonna click that. I'm gonna assume it's not explicit because it's a YouTube link. It's an NL bit. I can tell when you're reading comments. I gotta kick your ass, Toxicube. I hope you are getting used to the banned in chat message. Because one of these days, you ain't coming back. Your ass is grass. The video is super harmless. Very cool. Anyway. Anyway. We should probably scrap out the microwave first. If anything. And keep in mind, you know, don't try this at home and all that jazz. Ow. Remember, kids, electricity will kill you. Oh, I forgot. I had to... This microwave had already been scrapped, but it was the only microwave I had that had a, it had a dial instead of, like, push buttons to turn it on. So, I was like, oh, shit, I want to blow up a microwave with an airbag. I need one that I can, like, run away from and then plug in to turn on. So I rebuilt from the old design. I rebuilt this. We actually have other microwaves too. A couple of you guys have mailed me microwaves. I think this magnetron might be fucked. The pipe that comes out's supposed to be straight. Capacitor should be fine. Why is there a glove in there? This should be all we really need. Oh, the light bulb's been obliterated. Ooh, there's glass in it. Excellent. If only this still worked. If only it dinged. Listen. Shame, man. Another good dinger lost. Yeah, I should keep this. It's technically a still working motor, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Dinging on these nuts. Mods, send him to the Shadow Realm. Mods! Limit his future chat messages to only 4 characters. Mod, similar to the Super Sucker Cum Jetting Machine. What is Super Sucker Cum Jetting Machine? Is that like an actual thing? Is it as foul as it sounds, or is it like a misdirect? Also, luckily, I have extra magnetrons that we can use to replace this one, which has been thoroughly torched. Check general in the Discord. It's addressed in the video. What is the video? Alright. You guys want everything to be media share. I try to... Wait, what the fuck? Servo Blowers OPC? There's no way it's called fucking... It's Indian? Is it like badly translated, or is it like a misunderstanding type thing? It's just a hose. It's just a really strong water hose. Why is it called this, though? Why is it called that? Anyway. Why did you bring that up? Is that relevant to something? I'm getting one guy. This stream is off the rails, dog. Dower, if you're looking at this one to edit, just skip it. It's already cooked. The omens have never been worse. You bet your ass I'm gonna be being safe as fuck during this stream, because the omens could not be worse, dog. We lost the connections. It's like it's a sign from God that we have sinned and gone against his will. These are all exactly identical magnetrons. They're all from roughly the same model. That said, this little ring, it's pink on one and it's white on the other. I feel like this one's probably damaged, but I'll put it back in the container anyway. We also have some extra capacitors and shit in here. Dower, keep the super... No, do not keep the super sucker in. That literally has nothing to do with anything. Bro just wanted to talk about it. Sometimes bro just wants to talk about things, and then y'all come up and stream, and you're like, look at this. And I'm like, oh, cool, a stream-relevant thing. And then I look at it, and I'm like... Dog, this shit had nothing to do with anything. It was just conjured forth from the back of your mind. Now I really want to do this at home? No, you will die. If you don't know what you're doing and you attempt this, you will die. No exceptions. Active cooling is going to be pretty important here, too. We do need a fan blasting through the magnetron. Yeah, microwaves do kill more hobbyists than most projects. There's a reason for that. It's due to the fact that they are incredibly high voltage, and there is a trend where... Here, I'm shorting this right now, so it should have no charge left on it. There's a trend where you try to make cool patterns with wood burning using a microwave transformer. And there's lots of poppy TikTok videos that are like, haha, cool crafts, TikTok. And it'll be like, here's how to make cool patterns in wood. And then it like shows you how to like wire up a microwave transformer, it'll have you like use like gloves or something, but just grab bare ends of like lethal voltage and then touch it on wood so that it goes towards each other. It's like maybe it's like the reason why it's so deadly is because it gets marketed, well, because it is deadly, and also because it gets marketed to people who know nothing about it. Like, they don't know anything about the dangers. They're complete noobs to, like, everything involved. It'd be cool on the desk. Yeah, it would be cool on the desk. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do it, though. It's really dangerous. It's this generation's 4chan crystals? No, because those were, like, fabricated to hurt people. This is, like, in good faith. It's done in good faith by idiots. You are a professional? Yeah, but I don't want to fuck with it. Also, I don't really want to show how to do that because I feel like Twitch could have issues with it, you know? Because it's not like disallowed, but it is the thing that kills people, and it's like got a sensational value as being the thing that kills people. Now, we've actually made a microwave cannon before and it didn't work very well. It's why this has been removed before. And I put the sticker on it. Remember, kids, electricity will kill you. There's a few things. There's a few reasons why the previous one didn't do so hot. One is that we didn't build the horn right. We just used a tin can turned sideways, which is okay, but it's not really ideal, you know? You want a square, a rectangular horn, because the way the microwaves bounce around, something, it works better. All the designs, they want you to use this. And then the other mistake we made is that we didn't include this high voltage capacitor. The reason why you have a capacitor with this diode here, this high voltage diode, is that you need, it needs DC voltage. So this rectifies the high voltage output from this transformer to go into the magnetron. Anyway, we're gonna be correcting those mistakes today. And we're gonna be building it right. We're also going to make it mostly out of tin cans, which is always a mark of a professional build. Can we lick the cap? No. Honestly, what I wanted to do was have a chamber with a bunch of magnetrons around it. There's an old YouTube video called, like, Experiments with Microwaves or something. And it's a bunch of Russian dudes, and they have this thing. It's like a can on a stick, and it's got magnetrons around it. And they keep, like, pointing it at shit, and it explodes. Here's the thing. I remember seeing it when I was younger. And being like, that's awesome. I want to build that at some point. So that was the inspiration. Here's the problem. Turns out, it's completely fake. It's, like, entirely fabricated. There's no possible way that what they built can work. Yeah, the Creo Sound channel. And then, it's like, even like trying to find info about it, it was like, no, it's not fake, I've seen them build it. Like, nah, dude, it's literally not possible. The way that they made it. It was like powered by a taser. There's no taser on the market that can provide the current necessary at the voltage provided. It blows up the TV. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. A bunch of dudes in like tinfoil armor pointing microwave gun at things and they like explode. Maybe like 6 tasers. Oh, well, see, okay, here's the other thing. You can't just add more of something to make it more powerful. Tasers would be one of them. Like, you can't just add more transformers to get more current, necessarily. And in the case of magnetrons, you can't just add more magnetrons to your microwave chamber to get a more powerful microwave beam, because they aren't phase locked. So microwave puts out a waveform, right? I mean, that's like in the name. It puts out a wave. Now, if you're gonna have the waves of 2 different magnetrons multiply each other, the waves need to be in phase with each other, meaning when one goes up, the other also goes up. So the waveforms match each other. If they're exactly out of phase, they'll cancel out. And then they won't do anything. This is how noise-canceling headphones work. Your voice sounds like this, and where your voice goes up and down, the sound canceling goes down and up, and it cancels it out. So if you just stick 2 in there, they're not going to be in phase. They're going to be some degree out of phase, and one is going to be some degree working against the other one and canceling it out. So, unless you are like a god of RF design and can make a chamber where everything is exactly phase locked to itself, it's not going to work. Phase disconnect? Yeah, that's a good joke. You can nerd emoji this one. It's reasonable. Look, hey man, we gotta be educational today, because otherwise I might get in trouble for teaching you how to make dangerous things. Or things that sound like weapons. Even though they're not. It's not a weapon. It's not a weapon, but also don't point it at anybody. Aren't the waves a fixed wavelength? There's like variations that give you like differences in how much of the wavelength it is. Or like what the frequency exactly is. But there's it being the same wavelength doesn't mean that they're gonna be phase locked to each other. Then put it 1 microwave apart. Well, see, there's the other thing. I was gonna say, if you want to multiply what you're putting in to a thing, you just build multiple of these in different cones, and then have all the cones point at the same thing. If my testicles were replaced with magnetrons, I would need to keep them out of phase to prevent me from microwaving my bingus. Some of you guys aren't cut out for the science life, I think. I think some of you guys maybe should, you know, instead of picking up the books, you should pick up the controller and play Marvel Rivals instead. Oh, that's the finger guy. Every time. He bamboozles me so much. He might be toxic. If you're here, your troll like status is in danger, because that guy, he's kind of better than you are at being a troll to the stream. Because like you, I know without even seeing your username that it's one of your posts. But when he posts, I somehow always get tricked into reading it. And then I'm like, what is this fucked up post? And then, oh, it's that fucking guy again. My goat is washed. Today is the day of crash outs. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to me. I think I might be washed. I think I might be rinsed. Maybe even cooked. Is the polarity important here? I can't remember. I think this is a non-polarized capacitor. Yeah, it's 0.7 microfarad. You know, I could put another one in parallel with it if we really wanted to get spicy. The cutie cuticles is pretty identifiable. Yeah, but when he doesn't put it at the start of the message, I don't get to it yet. It's the packing peanuts. I'm being thrown into a cornstarch rage. Is this Styropyro? Nah, I'm like the redneck cousin of Styropyro. I kind of know some things. I think he's a little bit better of a engineer than I am. I bought a new electric kettle. Do you want my old one to boil rats in? I doubt it would be worth sending. Professor Slap. I got lost midway. Don't worry, I'll get you. How'd you digest the peanuts? Just fine, man. Dude, I keep eating them. They're kind of good. Maybe I am. Dude, maybe the peanuts are fucking me up, man. Draw a diagram of how this works. Oh, yeah, hang on. You want me to show you how, like, the phase, how, like, it being out of phase fucks it up? Yeah. I should have just pulled it out from the beginning. Hang on a second. Let's get some paper. Because I guess that is a little confusing. So, it works the same way that noise cancellation works. Except, noise cancellation does it on purpose, and this thing doesn't. This thing, it would be an accident, and it would fuck up how it's supposed to work. Alright, so, out of the magnetron comes a wave, like this. Now, the idea is that the idea to, like, amplify, if you add a second magnetron, is that you would want the second magnetron to be like this, because then it would equal this. Pretend like this is like twice as high. These waves, these get added to each other. Roughly. So if this is high and this is high, then it's going to be twice as high. 2 times as high. Assuming this is fed by a separate, like, circuit and such. However, they are not phase locked. There's nothing that keeps them in phase, like the actual microwave output. So what happens when you add another wave is that instead of it being like this, it's more like this, kind of. Where, like, it's not quite there, right? And so now, this is like a plus, but then this one's at a minus. So then, this equals a much diminished wave because these get added together. These get added together at a loss. You can kind of see here. I'm trying to just give an idea. There's a machine that measures 3-phase electricity. This is how we get 220. Yeah. Well, I can tell you right now, I got a plug over there that gives me 2-phase, 220 volt electricity. 3-phase would be 440 volt. Typically. And I can actually tap into it. I have a cable for it. It's what my neon sign transformer plugs into, because that's a 220 volt one. But the main issue is that the phase of the transformer doesn't correlate to the phase of the magnetron. And that's why it's not phase locked. If it correlated to the phase of the magnetron, then just adding another magnetron onto the same transformer would create a phase locked magnetron to each other. And then it would be... And then it would add up and you'd get double the amplitude. 3-phase is fun to work with. 3-phase makes the math hard, but it is fun to work with. I haven't worked with, well, I've worked with three-phase at my old job, I guess. I say most of the time, though, for like getting into the nitty-gritty of it, most of the work I did with three-phase was done after university. When you hook up three-phase out of phase, it blows up. Yeah, it does. You ever see the guy showing you how to start up a power service? What is it? A substation? Where you have to wait till the phase matches up and hit it just at the right time so that it doesn't explode? Phase these what, you may ask? Boo! You gotta at least be like a good joke. Come on. Are we 1 month unemployed? We're a little over a month. We're like a month and a half unemployed now. More like fun employed, am I right? Am I right, dudes? Also, you know, I thought I'd have a lot more free time, and I guess I do have a little more free time, but I mostly just get more sleep now, and I just spend longer on stream prep. Were you really a former NASA engineer? I worked as a contractor at NASA for like 3 months. So not really, but I was an engineer. Not really like an employed full-time, but like I worked for NASA as an engineer. It's mostly a joke. Where's my bi-daily drinking celebration of being jobless? Oh, by the way, speaking of drinking, hang on a second. Let me get my thing of cans. We gotta start building this guy up. We got a few things to do. First, we're gonna mount him to a 2x4, as we do. And then we're gonna take the 2x4 and make a cone out of cans to actually act as the horn. What an ass woman to give off work to get off work and then stream for 3-5 hours. It was like 4 to 6 hours, and yes, it was a lot, man. It was a lot. Now it's like 8 hours of sleep. I have so much more energy. It's crazy. It's crazy how much more energy you have when you're not when you're not locked into one of the worst schedules of all time. What do you know, man? That's crazy. Speaking of drinking, tomorrow's sponsor, AA. Speaking of drinking, check out today's sponsor, Gamersups, and use code UWU for 10% off your order of anime titty merchandise and caffeine powder. Anyway, speaking of, I was gonna say, speaking of drinking, I got a new drink to try. I've been watching, one of my favorite channels on YouTube is Cold Ones, which is, it's Max Mofo and anything for views, and they do stupid shit. You can see a lot of inspiration in the dumb shit I do versus the dumb shit I like watching them do. Anyway, they have an alcohol that they sell, and they've sold it in Australia for years. And, of course, they always promo it and stuff, and I'm always like, I kind of want to try it, but they haven't had it in the US until recently, and it was only in California. Well, they rolled it out to 5 other states, and Ohio just happens to be one of those states. So you bet your ass, I looked up on the map, found where it is. It's at like half of all the giant eagles. Went to the one, it's not the normal one I go to, it's a different one. Because they didn't have it at the normal one I went to. I went there and I got a pack and I tried one. And now I've only tried one of them. I tried the grape one. It's grape and peach. It's a multi-pack. And I tried the grape one. And dog, it is not good. It is... I'm not hating because I love the people that make it, but like, man, it tastes dead ass just like grape NyQuil. It literally It's like the exact flavor profile. But with like a tinge of tasting like a diet soda. It's not my thing, that's for sure. What is the goal of this stream? Oh man, bro is about to realize he's about to find out about one of the coolest Twitch features. It's called the title. If you look under where the stream is, I say what I'm gonna be building. And yes, I am building a microwave gun. Microwave cannon, we don't use the G word here. We're on twitch.tv. Imagine what would make the average, like, Silicon Valley Californian scream and assume that we can't build that. But we can build a microwave cannon for scientific purposes. Scientific testing purposes. It's not a weapon. But also don't point it at anyone that you care about. I don't understand how so many people don't read the title. It's gotta just be that people just want to talk, right? It's like when the old guy at the store asks you about your day. Like, he doesn't care about how good your day was. He just wants to strike up conversation. I'm assuming that's what people are doing, because otherwise, they dumb as bricks if they're asking me what I'm doing on stream and they genuinely don't know. This shit says it right there. So I'm gonna assume it's just for the sake of making conversation. Oh, there's another bolt in this transformer. Hang on a second. We like to hear you yap. Except the motherfuckers who come in here from YouTube and then they're like, why isn't the project done yet at, like, the hour-and-a-half mark? Like, dog, I love that the YouTube dudes are coming in and checking it out, but when someone comes in, first-time chatter, and they say, is it done yet? And the stream timer is at 90 minutes. One, we're never going to see them again. Two, I know their ass is from YouTube. It's not even a question. And that's fine. I release the YouTube videos and the Twitch streams, right? This stream is very likely not to be made into a YouTube video. At least not for this week's roster. Because we already have two that are good for the week roster. The wooden jig really puts in the work. Oh yeah, baby, this thing's awesome. How will this work? Are you aware of how a microwave works? It's gonna work like that, except instead of microwaving inside of a box, it's gonna focus the microwave beams in a giant cone. Now you may be like, why is the magnetron pointing up? Shouldn't it be pointing out? Well, it turns out it's actually better for it to point up and then reflect out. It gets you a more directed beam. To the point that like, the way some microwaves are constructed, like microwave ovens are constructed, they use the same geometry. Pointed to the FPV cameras, you read my mind, dog. I got some new ones right here. I literally have a big pile of them sitting over here. They've gone down in price again, by the way. You can now get backup cameras, the same ones that I got for the Five Nights at Freddy's in real life stream. You can get them for $10 now. $9.99 gets you a backup camera and a really, really long AV cable. Can't wait for you to EMP your setup. Everyone's so negative. Why is everyone so mean to me? Ass.png. Let me get my tin cans. We got a pretty good tin can collection going on here. We should make use of the rivets that we were doing before. But the base one should just be a normal can. You're the crackhead? What do you mean I'm the crackhead? I wish I could have known you then. That was the first video I saw. I'm a fiend for FNAF. Hell yeah, bro. That was a banger stream. That was maybe... I actually ran that one back already. What's happening here? We're building a microwave cannon. It's a cannon that shoots microwaves. If you're wondering now, what are you going to do with it? Well, I'm probably going to put things in front of it and see what it does to them. The cooler examples are sticking like a light bulb. Especially if I got... I think I have one of those fluorescent bulbs kicking around here somewhere. What are those little, like, compact fluorescents? Those are real useful. Those are like... I have a normal incandescent. We'll put that in front of it for sure. Forks? I can see if it sparks some forks. If you have any bagged popcorn, I was thinking of putting popcorn in like a jar or like an egg. Either one of those would be good. We'll see how close we have to put it to the horn to make it actually damage. Maybe like a CD. That's another classic. Soap, another classic. I'm hoping for it to be a little more powerful than the one we did last time. Last time we attempted this. What's the risk of something in the basement turning into a waveguide that roasts your nuts? Well, I'm gonna be standing around the bend. I'm gonna be standing around the safety bend. Specifically so that doesn't happen. And hopefully that protects me. I think with microwaves, the thing you worry about more than your balls is your eyes. Your balls have blood vessels. You're gonna feel them heating up, and you're gonna know something's going wrong. So you can, like, kill the power. Your eyes, on the other hand, do not, and you're not gonna feel them heating up, but it'll give you cataracts. Now, the odds of this happening, like, accidentally from this kind of thing is, pretty low. Especially with the precautions I'm taking. But still, like, that's why you don't stare into the microwave. Balls only hurt the first time? Isn't that a Futurama bit? Isn't it a Futurama bit where he's like, oh, my balls! And then they do it again, and then he's like, oh, it didn't hurt that time. Am I crazy? I think it is. Do we want to pound this into a square, or do we want to cut it up and bend it into a square? Such are the dilemmas of life. Hang on. We already got... I mean, there's some holes blown in there, but we can patch those with tinfoil. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Another advantage to this build. Tinfoil can patch like any of this. Don't eyes also have blood vessels? The eyeball does, the lens does not, and that's what you worry about. Even then, that's more of like a microwave weapon thing, and not really something you're worried about with something like this. Excellent ASMR experience in the stream yet again. This does not want to flatten. It's okay. Once rounded, they really don't like to flatten out completely. This one also has a giant burn mark in it. I just like... Look, man. Waste not, want not. Dear Professor Slab, what does molten steel taste like? Good question. Probably like non-molten steel, if I had to guess. Is this how you repair stuff as a kid? My fabrication methods haven't changed a lot from like age 12. Speaking of balls, the first vid of yours I saw is the sauce one. Glad that one got some traction. I'm glad people like watching me dip my balls and stuff. Always a good time. Alright, I'm thinking like this and then hard angle off. Oh, why don't you bolt the thing down? Because I couldn't spin it around if I did that. Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, shit. Wait, shit. And then maybe, like one more time around. Nut imprint merch. I'm not selling nut print merch. You're already, like, the fact it's an emote is already disgusting. And I only did it because it was a punishment redeem. I don't plan on merchandising my nutsack any further than I already have. Thank you very much. Adam and Eve sponsorship? What, like the sex toy company? Would I take that sponsorship? I don't know. What the hell would I be promoting? I'm pretty sure in the world of, like, sex toys, balls are not featured very prominently. They're an underrated genital. Dragons? Dragon what, you may ask? Tune in to the end of the stream to find out. Alright, that's a little more effective at making a hard angle. Peak fabrication skills here, man. I should show this to my grandfather. He was a professional fabricator and welder. First he'd say, why are they paying you to do this? They would have killed me if I made work like this. And then I'd have to explain that they're paying to laugh at me. And then he'd be like, ah, understandable, because this is horrible. Tariffs on metal so bad we recycling tomato cans now. POV guy that complains about politics at any given opportunity. We ain't even... I've been using tomato cans. I prepped for this day my whole life. I've been using tomato cans for the last several years. Why? Because why pay for metal when you can just fucking bend a tin can? Yeah, the Nerf nuke was also tomato can. Well, see, technically with this thing, you don't need metal this thick. You can just coat cardboard in a few layers of aluminum foil. And that'll work. And if this somehow doesn't work, which I don't know how it's gonna not work, it's literally just shaping tin cans. If this somehow didn't work though, we can always just do that to make it. But I was inspired by my own creation of the Nerf nuke. And was like, I gotta just make it. Like, I feel like the best thing to do is to make it out of tin cans. The helmet from Mr. Beast thing was also from cans? It was! I've been building stuff out of cans for a while now. They're a great constructor material, man. Alright, hang on. I think if I bend, this one isn't gonna be able to be bent quite as easy because it goes too deep. Ow. Alright, here we go. Oh, baby, that's the most durable casing I've ever seen in my life. This is basically this is Mastercraft fabrication. It's clean? Oh, it's so clean, dude. Where are my rivets? I need my rivet gun back. Forging 100. Behold, cube. Hey man, cube is cube. You try taking round thing and turning it into cube thing. That shit ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy. You can weld it with a transformer? Not without rewinding the coil. That's the main trick with that. Where's my riveter? Rivets are the future of fastening tech. Don't invest in welding, dude. We just gotta rivet everything together. This is the shit that's gonna make the world go round. Playing on metal really straightens my coil. Speaking of straighten my coil, I gotta take a mega piss right now. Alright, we're back. Welcome in, chicken. You came in during the poop time. Sorry, not the poop time, the pee time. I mean, sorry, I wasn't dropping a fat one. I was pissing. I was pissing. No. Dude, if that was a shit break, that would be like they gotta give me the fucking world record. Cause that was crazy fast for a shit. For a piss, it wasn't world record breaking, but I feel like I did pretty good on keeping that consistent time. Yeah, we are on that turd any percent. Turd any percent. I'm putting my transformer over here. It's shaking around every time I hit on the desk. Motherfucker didn't even wipe. Disgusting. Disgusting, Mr. Slab. Hey, man. What's that meme that's like, that feel when you drop generational brown and you get the phantom wipe? Everyone's had it at some point in time, man. Where's my safety glasses? We're gonna need it here. Yeah, wipeless run. If you pull off the wipeless run, I think you can break the shitting world record. We need... Alright, listen. When I was younger, I was like, we need Guinness World Records, but for the shit that Guinness doesn't want associated with them. Because they deny all kinds of shit if they deem it too gross or, like, they don't want to, like, be associated with it. And I say boo to that. I want to know what, like, the longest turd is. That's Ripley's Believe It or Not. I don't think Ripley's got like a model turd in their museum, man. You can make and break the records. Ripley's isn't based enough? Ah. That's a South Park episode? Is it actually, or does it just sound like one? Because it does. It does sound like one. Hang on, where's my hole punch? Ooh. Haven't seen a Guinness World Record in a few years. That's the old horse. It's out of touch. Well, what is the new one, then? If someone wants to do a world record, where do they go? Put yourself in the hands of like a TikTok zoomer. Where the fuck you going for world records? Because the one thing they have is that they aggregate and like regulate them. Hell, Speedrun Archive? Alright, you might actually be cooking with that one. Hey man, I have a cookie baking record on Speedrun Archive. It got beat, unfortunately. It got beat by someone who was better than me, that fucker. But, it is there. Still rank number 2? Yeah, I know. Just scroll through the Red Bull account without thinking of any particular record. Gigabrain. They do. Red Bull, like, practically sponsors world records. They sponsored a guy to jump from, like, a satellite just for the hell of it. Which is, like, maybe one of the coolest things that I've seen happen live. What's the experiment tonight? Waka Flocks, welcome in. We're building a microwave cannon. Look, man, first time chatter, I'll be polite. I'm not gonna hit him with the... Well, maybe that's not true. Who is that? The guy I ragged for not reading the title earlier? Was he first? Dude, drop like a rock. You literally just did that to one? Alright, I guess I have favorites. I'm sorry to everyone that's called me unbiased. I don't think anyone's done that, though. How does a microwave cannon work? It's kind of like a normal cannon, except instead of a cannonball, it shoots a beam of microwave energy. Similar to what it does when it's in your microwave. Except here, instead of being in your microwave, get this. It's not in your microwave oven. It's instead shooting the microwaves willy-nilly. Are you gonna focus the beam? I am attempting to focus the beam using a giant beam reflector made out of tin cans. That's what we're working on right now. A microwave without a door? Yeah, but a little more directed. I thought it was a cannon that shot physical microwaves. I like where your brain's at. Is this an anti-tech gun? I'm hoping we can fry electronics from a distance with it. At the very least, we should be able to create insane amounts of interference. Yeah, this shit should be able to give people Havana syndrome. Is your target going to be popcorn kernels? We got a few things that I'm going to stick in front of it. I want to try a set of stuff. Honestly. Do we have a POV cam? Yes, we do. I literally got it like... I literally bought more, because... maybe not next week, but in the near future, I want to do a stream called POV I'm Killing You, and it's me destroying first-person cameras. Or, like, exposing them to things where they may not survive. You know, throwing you in a microwave and turning it on. Putting you in an oven. Throwing you in a deep fryer. Etc., etc. Any chance this blows up? Yeah, decent chance. I'll be taking precautions to make sure I don't get hurt, though. Which is the important part. Because microwaves can be quite dangerous. I'm riveting this guy together right now so that it maintains its cuboid form. Hope you're not on Wi-Fi. Streaming on Wi-Fi? I guess, yeah. Someone who doesn't stream probably doesn't know this. Streaming on Wi-Fi is like a meme. Like, you never do it. It's like one of the most... It's one of the ways you can fuck up a stream the most is if you stream on Wi-Fi, because if it drops, it'll cut the stream. And if you cut a Twitch stream, it kicks everyone out of it. Nice nibbler. It's a little hole punch. I wish I had, like, one of those mechanical nibblers, though. It'd be a lot better. I think I'm gonna have to angle grind cut a lot of my tin cans, unfortunately. Due to not having a nibbler. Sorry, it had the thing from the other one in there. The Value Max Rivet Gun. Truly top construction. The nibbler. The stream isn't on Wi-Fi? I mean, I'm not streaming it on Wi-Fi, no. I'm streaming it on a hardwired Ethernet connection. Even when you do a mobile stream, you stream to an in-between, like an intermediate server, and then have the Twitch connection be on Ethernet. Because it's really bad for it not to be. Oi, oi. This is a dumb question. How is this different than a laser? A laser is a light... It's a beam of photon light energy And this is a beam of microwave energy. So it's pretty different. A laser is also hyper-focused and like optical. And this is not so focused. It's gonna hit kind of a scatter. It's gonna be focused as much as you can in like an area like this. But it's gonna be a lot more scattered than like a laser. Yeah, it's kind of more like a shotgun. Yeah, there's your analogy. It's like a sniper rifle versus shotgun. You know? Do I have any pre-cut up cans I can use to patch this can? Or did I use all of them? I think I might have used them all. Can we make it portable? Probably not. Not in this stream, at least. This sucker draws like over 1,000 watts. The amount of batteries you need for that is crazy. Battery situation is crazy. .png. Alright, let's see if we can make a patch out of this lid. Maybe cut there. There we go. I might have too much to punch through there. But that does seal the hole. Nice sounding twang. Oh yeah, the redneck metalworking we're getting up to in this stream, gonna have some nice... Alright, probably shouldn't do that with my finger behind it. We'll have to patch this hole as well. Well, there's a couple holes in this shielding that will need patched. We'll probably just patch most of them with aluminum foil. This one I just thought we should probably have some, like, reinforcement on. Today's ASMR isn't so pleasing. Do you have thermal paper like receipt paper? I have... Oh, man. I don't know where it is. Somewhere I have thermal labels. And I could. They're big. They're like this big. But I don't know where they went. So, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to come in clutch with that one today, bros. Here we go. Very resourceful construction here. Yes, very resourceful. Let's see, can I do another hole here? This should be enough to, like, hold it in place without it, like, pivoting or spinning or anything. Whoop! I hate using rivets. Consider how cool they are, though. For this, I prefer rivets. For this, I prefer rivets because rivets, like, don't require me to put a bolt on the other end to hold them together. People keep asking what a microwave cannon is. I feel like I need to, like, pin an FAQ or some shit. I thought this was like a common knowledge build. Do people really not know what a microwave cannon is? It's not common knowledge. What is it? It's a cannon that shoots microwaves, man. It's self-explanatory. I didn't think that what is a microwave was gonna be like a common question. Microwaves are dangerous, so it's something only nerds build. Everything is something only nerds build. What's something that, like, non-nerds build? If you're building something, you're on the nerd spectrum. Cookies? Alright, that's true. DraftKings? Build a dope-ass fantasy football roster, I guess. Has fantasy football been ruined? Dude, here's a question for the 3 sports chads in chat. Has fantasy football been ruined by sports gambling? Because I feel like it probably has, but I might be off. I haven't done one in a while. It's technically is just sports gambling. Yeah, but it's gambling with your friends. There's no the house always wins. It's one of your fucking friends is gonna take your money. Which is kind of awesome. And or you're gonna have some kind of like punishment game. If the fantasy team is good, it was probably a nerd that built it. I've always performed pretty well in them, except for the one that I did against coworkers, because they were all also engineers. And they out-nerded and out-sportsed me. It was an onslaught. But yeah, generally you can just use statistics to do pretty well in a fantasy roster. It's kind of awesome. A microwave generator is the part he's working with? Yeah, the magnetron makes microwaves. I think what I'm realizing here is people don't know what a microwave is. The way a microwave oven works is it shoots a wave that's on, like, the electromagnetic spectrum, known as a microwave. At the high end of the if you don't know what the electromagnetic spectrum is, radio is on there. At the high end, it's radiation, like gamma rays. Visible light is there. And in between radio and, like, Wi-Fi is microwaves. So it's basically, your food gets heated by blasting it with, like, Wi-Fi, effectively. It's just a drone jammer. If you use it like that, you're gonna get in big trouble with the FDC. Or, sorry, the FCC. Those fuckers do not mess around. Do not be building jammers. We also will not be operating this for very long, because otherwise we're gonna be affecting some communications that we can't affect. Yeah, it's Wi-Fi that makes water vibrate faster. That's a pretty good way to put it. Do the styropyro thing convert your garage to a Faraday cage? He's so based for that, man. Isn't he, like, chasing tornadoes now or something? He actually made a microwave video recently. It was building a really powerful microwave using, like, an industrial microwave part. Unfortunately, those don't come around too often. I wasn't able to find anything like that. Even he was like, I've been looking for this for years. Yeah, 20 kilowatt microwave. How did he get a power pig? How did he get a power line transformer, dude? I've been wanting one of those forever. I'm keeping an eye out. There's a local industrial surplus that I'm really hoping just, you know, happens to have one of these at some point in the near future. Some of this is gonna have to be bent back after, because this gets, like, splayed a bit when I have to bend in this part. We're making the end cap. One end has to be sealed. I would not trust your ass with a power pig. Dude, think of the fun we could have if we just simply had less restrictions on this channel. Think of how fun a truly unchained channel experience would be. It'd be awesome. Steal one from the street, just go take one, they're free. Large transformers seem easier to wind yourself. Do you realize how much copper I'd have to thieve for that? That would take forever, man. Alright, hang on. Are you a copper merchant, though? Gambler by day, homeless by night, copper merchant for life, baby. I can actually cast stuff out of copper. I have that smelting set up now. I should do a fucking clickbait YouTube stream called Smelting All the Epic Metals from Minecraft. Nah, wait, there's gold. I can't fucking smelt gold. We ain't got that kind of money. Alright, hang on a second. Just use the gold from old PC parts. I got some news for you, bro. They don't give you that much. There ain't that much gold in them hills. I worked on a fiber crew and ran power lines. I'll keep an eye out for what, a power transformer? I've been keeping an eye out at the industrial surplus for either that or like a similar one. You know, a similar size transformer, because they'll sometimes have like ones from an old factory or something, but not necessarily like one you'd see on a power line. It's usually just plated gold. Yeah, but you can melt down a bunch of old electronics to get the plated gold. It's like, it's on those like, it's like crackhead YouTube channels, if you guys have ever seen them. Maybe it's just me that's getting these recommendations, but do you not see those like crackhead YouTube channels where it'll be like some guy in the Philippines and it'll be like how to make money easy, and then he has like a bag of like 500 old cell phones and he like burns them in a big pot and it's producing like enough pollution to take out like 35 acres of rainforest, and then he's like refining it, he's like putting it in chemicals that's gonna like pollute the local waterways for the next 500 years. Then he like dumps all the shit on the ground. Then he like lights it on fire and takes out another 2 hectares of rainforest, and then he like sifts it all through this giant ass sieve, and then at the very end he has like 1 BB worth of gold, and he's like, oh yeah, this is the good shit. This sounds just like you. People pay for those countries to take their e-waste. I know, that's the thing. They're given the waste, and they're like, yeah, we gotta do something with it. Taking perfectly valuable Pentium 2s and turning them into this worthless fucking gold. They're taking my perfectly valuable Sound Blaster card and turning it into some worthless, shiny bullshit. You, if you were a Captain Planet villain. I think some people are already considering me, like, near it. I used to stuff my pockets with sticks of DDR2 when my dad took me to the scrapyard as a kid. What scrapyard were you at that just had RAM sticks laying around? Maybe like, you know, pieces of old tires or something. I've never seen one that has, like, e-waste that readily available. I don't know much about street transformers, but the ones for power utilities. You should not try to make one yourself. The process to dry out the forms and pump down the oil-filled transformer cores take days. That's the little bigger than what I'm thinking of, brother man. You're running DDR3 on your system here? Alright, you guys ever see that shirt that's like... It's like... I heart colorblind people, but the heart is made of dots, and then in the dots, in like the thing where you can't see it if you're red-green colorblind, it says, I fucking hate colorblind people. We need to do that, but for these motherfuckers watching this stream on some shit that's running on DDR3. I'm gonna start writing things really small, and when they load that shit over dial-up on their Pentium 4, and like... try to watch it in 144p on their CRT screen, they won't be able to make out anything. We can get away with some real shenanigans here, man. All 5 people in the stream that fit that description are gonna be... They're gonna be malding. I want DSL? Who the fuck sells DSL in current year, man? Do you live in, like, Cambodia? Are you in the US on DSL internet? That's crazy. I know that there's still people in the US on dial-up. It exists. Australia? Oh, okay. I feel bad if you're in Australia. Also, Pope Party, thank you for the Prime sub. Montana? CenturyLink in the Rocky Mountains. Man, you gotta... Okay. Please tell me. You're taking some serious compromises to live in, like, fuck-ass nowhere. Please tell me it's at least, like, beautiful, right? Because that's pretty sick, if it is. If not, that fucking sucks, dog. I know places in rural West Virginia that are still running dial-up. My grandparents got satellite internet and it changed their life. Also, I know Elon Musk sucks, so we have to hate everything that he's, like, owns. But also, like, Starlink has saved so many of those, like... fuck-ass places in the middle of nowhere that could never get internet. My packets were delivered via Pony Express. They send them via carrier pigeon. Starlink needs to get cheaper to really cook the shitty ISPs. Yeah, they do. Because there's still a lot of absolute dog shit ISPs that are running here. You're on that copper wire shit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Anyway, unrelated. Because I don't want to, like... I don't want to say anything that could make the people that live in Australia feel bad. But my 5 gigabit internet that I get here does sometimes lag a little. Like, I was downloading... when I downloaded Monster Hunter Wilds... At first it came up 30 seconds remaining, but then, because it had to connect to other parts of the world, it increased to 45 seconds. So, I understand how you feel with the slow internet, is what I'm saying. I can really relate. I can relate to what it's like. I'm a real man of the people here. Stream does throttle your connection. It does, man. It does, man. Someone will be like, oh, you should watch this movie. And I, like, start the 4K UHD download of it. And normally it would take, like, 10 seconds. But then it's, like, it's taking 20, maybe even 30 seconds. Because I'm running the stream. And it, like, running it out the upload really does slow it down, dude. We got it rough out here, you know. Maybe you should think of... Maybe think some time for all the pain the streamers are going through. Won't someone think of the poor fiber users? Most of Australia doesn't have gigabit. Even if you have gigabit, you're so physically far from all the other servers that you're gonna have, like, slow connections to things. Ooh, Kimi, thank you for the Prime resub. We have con artists in Oz who steal the whole street's copper wire during maintenance. That's... Dude, I got a shirt to sell them. I knew I should have invested in the Australian market more. They truly understand. Real hustlers still exist. Should have made the text upside down. Oh, you're so right. That's how I missed out on the Australian market. I'm gonna have to, like, patch the sides of these with tinfoil, I think. Because there's some cracks around the edges, and it's gonna be right by the emitter. My grandpa used to take the magnets out of microwaves and give them to me as a kid. He stripped them back in China. They were stripping the magnets out of microwaves? Wait, are you the guy on the YouTube comments that said my grandpa was stripping these in China and I had no idea what you were talking about? Is that what you mean? I think I recognize that. I recognize a similarly made comment from YouTube. Either that or two people's grandpas were stripping it back in China. Shucking the vapes. I mean, we're still at some form of this today. Dude, I got so many lipos left over from shucking all them damn vapes. We're gonna be getting vape batteries in random projects for the next 2 years. Alright, not quite. There's some Fallout 2 ass shit. Yeah. This stream has a very strong Fallout / crackhead aesthetic that I work very hard to maintain. Thank you very much. When was the I'm a trained professional added? It was added for this stream specifically because a lot of people who don't know what they're doing fuck around and die playing with microwaves. And I don't want to be responsible for any of that. I want y'all to be safe. smart. I want to keep you guys safe, you know. Granted, if you're, like, dumb enough, you're gonna do it regardless of whether I tell you not to do it or not. But I feel like the fact that I don't put this on every stream should really emphasize that on this one, it's, like, particularly dangerous, you know? Microwaves to engineers is like that one airplane they call the Doctor Killer. What airplane do they call the Doctor Killer? There's an airplane that kills doctors? Dude, look, here's our vape battery, by the way. Let's put him up here so I don't accidentally short him out with a tin can. Says a guy who thought smoking steak and ciggy smoke was a good idea. I face no repercussions from that. You know, it does... I'll tell you what gets me, because I'm not a hypochondriac at all, as you can probably tell by the shit that I do. Like, nothing really makes me nervous, except... when I watch one of those, like a Chubby Emu video, or like one of those medical breakdowns on YouTube, and then they'll be like, this person did this, and then this happened, and I'll be like, haha, good thing that won't happen to me. And then they're like, they did this, then, 5 months later, this happened. And I'll be like, dog, 5 months later, I think I got away with it. After, like, a couple weeks, I'm like, I got off scot-free, man. I pulled it off. But then they'll hit you with the 5 months later. Like the chemist who spilled mercury on their gloved hand. It wasn't mercury, it was some other bullshit. First of all, it's not mercury, it's like some other shit. Second of all, scientists aren't even fully aware of the consequences. Motherfucking hoe. That lives like rent-free in my head, dude. I need to like go get a can opener. I need to take the bottom off of this so I can flatten it out. Hang on 1 second. I'll be back. Got it. No BRB, it was fast. Don't Gorilla Biscuits cause erectile dysfunction? My dick still work and I ate a lot of Gorilla Biscuits, so must not be that bad. I can't see the gamer subs code because the caution text is in the way. Hang on, we can't be having that. Hang on a second. There you go. A man ate 50 Gorilla Biscuits. Burp, 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 burp. This is what happened to his balls. One man, Uwo, presenting to the emergency room with advanced testicular necrosis after eating 50 Gorilla Biscuits in a cringe TikTok challenge. Did it not cut it? It's like hanging on by a thread. If I ever end up in a Chubby Emu video, I know that bitch is gonna say it was for a TikTok challenge. He's got to pick me as a cringe, like, trend-chasing Zoomer instead of as the refined intellectual adult that I am. And honestly, I'm appalled in advance. Deserved? You know what? I know who you are. You get to get away with that one. If you were first time chatter though, your ass would be grass. This man made a DIY microwave cannon. This is what happened to his genitals. Hyper Gorilla Biscuitemia. Or high Gorilla Biscuit presence in blood. It's been a while since I've seen a Chubby Emu video, but man, they're all like... They're not samey. They're good videos, but like they have a... There's a very distinct way they're put together. I found a random open box with nylon rope in it in my closet. Where did this come from? It was from the last time you tried to David Carradine yourself. This chat is truly peak background noise. Bless up. Hope you like the stream, Mr. Chipmunk. Where's my angle grinder? I hate to be grinding on my angles. She grind on my angle till I think the wheel's probably still good, but it's definitely getting a little low. That's an old callback. I literally would not know who that guy is if it wasn't for watching Red Letter Media, where they make fun of him all the time. Because he's in a lot of, like, horse shit. Here we go. I know who he is because he's Bill in Kill Bill. Is it bad that I didn't know he was Bill in Kill Bill? I guess. But I'll also be real with you. Kill Bill Vol 2 has got nothing on Kill Bill Vol 1. I know him for Bill, but I also know him for his weird kinks and being like in 20 bad movies for no reason. They must have been paying his cocaine bill, man. Nice ball peen hammer. Dude, they really called it ball and peen. Oh, look at the bounce on this anvil. Great ring to it. Are aluminum cans the fingernails of food storage? What does that mean? I love the I'm trained professional hammering on a coffee can. Hey man, a trained professional can't mean I can't be thrifty, okay? Don't take this from me, dog. There we go. This will be the top and bottom. Did you enjoy Dirty Jobs when it aired on Discovery Channel? You bet your ass. That was Finger Guy again? Motherfucker, why do I keep reading his comments? Dude, he's like, he has to be one of the best trolls in chat because, like, I don't know why you do. He writes things that get me to read them, man. The Virgin highlighting their message 20 times so I read their lame-ass joke versus the Chad say something that doesn't seem that significant, but you're the guy that keeps fucking saying it. I have no idea how, he has a way of constructing shit where I just read it. Curious on whether you crunch the numbers for the wave guide. Yeah, I absolutely did math for this. I absolutely am an expert in RF design and I crunched the numbers for this. The day I buy a pair of tin snips, my angle grinding days are over, man. It's so over. Trust me, I'm an engineer. Please buy some, they're like 20 bucks. I literally was like, oh shit, I should have bought those for the stream. But unfortunately, I thought about it while I was cooking dinner. And by the time, it was already too late, man. By the time I'm cooking dinner, the shit's like, the stream is ready to go. Make a functional shovel bazooka. You guys, want me to get vanned so bad. What'd you have for dinner? Curry. It was delicious. It was homemade too. Homemade curry. No, not Sonic curry. It was a Thai curry. It was a Thai curry with chicken and carrots and potato, as you do. You don't have sponsors, and there are no rules against it. There's no rules against building weapons? There's definitely some rules against it, dog. I can't just be, building a bazooka. I guess it's shooting a shovel. That's not a weapon. No one's ever died from shovel. Yes, they have. Yeah, but that was probably one of those assault shovels. No one's ever died from a normal shovel. I made Thai curry too, it's uncanny. It's a pretty common thing to make, I feel like. Far Cry 5 shovel launcher build win? Who the fuck is still playing Far Cry games all the way up to 5? I thought we collectively decided we were done with them as a society. But maybe I'm offbeat here. 5 was good, but not great. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was thinking people hated Far Cry 5 more than they actually did. 5 was the last bastion of okay. You don't hate AAA devs enough, bro. The last bastion of okay. That's funny. I'm not even a gamer, man. Why do I know this? What about quadruple A? Okay, hang on. Did that pirate game that they called a quadruple A experience, was that actually a good game? Did it end up being good? I'm sure it didn't live up to its quadruple A, like, status. It was ass. It was utter shit. Okay, well, someone tried. Maybe you just can't handle the quadruple A experience, dog. It didn't live up to single A. It was a pirate game with no boarding? They had that shit nailed in Assassin's Creed 4, man. Assassin's Creed 4, probably the last good pirate game I played. Actually, no, Sea of Thieves is pretty fun. Sea of Thieves what, you may ask? Stay tuned to the end of stream to find out. Oh, the new Like a Dragon! I forgot. That did just come out. I thought we meant pirated. No, I mean like yo-ho-ho type of shit. Hey, the lights started working again. Like, randomly. What the hell? Oh, why don't you fix shit when it immediately breaks? Because, dude, sometimes it just decides to start working again. You're asking me to do more work for no reason. Why would I do more work when the shit might start magically working again on its own? I came in like a Dragon Ball. That, like, are you, like, trying to set me up for, like, your mother type jokes? And maybe you guys can, like, relate, and maybe you can't. I don't know. Because maybe my streamer brain rot has gotten too much. But, like, has anyone else got to the point where you see the setup to, like, dumbass gotcha jokes so much that it's just like you're like clearing them before they even hit your cranium fully? Stop -2ing. Oh, you're probably just trying the bar, or maybe I'm being unfunny. One of the two. I can never tell. After watching Twitch all the time, it gets easier. Someone says Sea of Thieves. My first thought is Sea of Thieves nuts, man. It's like, you can't escape it. There's something in Everhood 2 called the Mind Dragon. Mind Dragon what, you may ask? That makes no sense. It doesn't make no sense. What are you talking about? You can't call us unfunny and then say Sea of Thieves nuts. You ever heard of Solcon? You're not getting me with this, like, 2017 tier D's nuts joke. If you want to actually get me with a D's nuts joke, you gotta be pulling out the advanced class PhD level D's nuts. Like, you're not gonna get me with Solcon. You're not gonna get me with Sugandis. You ain't gonna get me with D's. You ain't gonna get me with Bofa. That shit is like, you're running on an old patch. You're firing up the old game you haven't played in 10 years, and you're running the meta that worked in 2006, but it's not 2006 anymore. You're not gonna make it work. Mind Goblin was like a new addition. PhD's nuts. Alright, sure. Someone added me. Attention whore behavior. You will be eliminated with a massive space laser next time you do it. What about Haywood? Yeah, let me guess. Haywood, you suck on my balls? Shut the fuck up. You're not gonna do it, man. You are the pawns in my castle right now. You're not gonna play me with a D's nuts. Did you just approve it so we could... I approved it because it was relevant. When is the vasectomy stream? Why do I read everything? You guys enjoy being spoiled while you can, okay? There's a time with every streamer where they stop reading their chat. And for me, that has not hit yet. I still read way too much of this chat. Because y'all hit me with shit like, like that. Do you like kombucha? Nah, that's like mushroom piss. I don't think there's a single person on earth that likes kombucha. Kombucha, these nuts? That doesn't fucking make sense. If you had got me with that, then congrats. That doesn't even... What the fuck is it? Kombucha face on these nuts? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Maybe if they didn't fucking flub it out the gate, it would have been funnier. The D's nuts situation is crazy. What's up, shit fuckers? It's critical. Have I got another slime comer for you today? I like kombucha. You're actually full of shit. There's no way. I bet you also, like, eat raw avocado and some shit. I just contracted ligma. What should I do? Dave, Iowa. What the fuck is Iowa? I love Charlie. I like his aura. It's it's definitive. Do you cook your avocado? No, I mean like without anything on it. Not like raw, like uncooked. I mean raw, like unprotected. It's a different thing. Iowa, these nuts. See, look. What was now overthinking every message? Yeah, I'm taking a little too long to respond now because I'm locking in to make sure I don't get D'sed. D'sed what, you may ask? Stay tuned to the end of the stream to find out. We're getting our wave guides made here. Yeah, remember to wear a condom when you eat avocados. You never explain at the end of the stream? I say it right as the raid's going out. If you blink, you miss it. Have you ever been to Oregon? I have been to Oregon. Is that did you D's me? Is it gonna be like... No, I can't even think of one that would work with that. Should the waveguides be calibrated? It's not that important, I don't think. There's definitely some calibration you could do with them. We're simply not gonna do it. I have you full volume in my home. I don't want to be like, that one's on you if I say something whack, but like... Come on, man. You've been to the stream before. Come on, son. Don't act like this is your first rodeo. That's your cue to scream very loud. I'm trying to be a nice guy. Putting metal in my microwave. I highly recommend you put a fork in your microwave right now. What's up, gamers? If you want to be part of the Slab Nation, stick a fork in your microwave right now and send the video to www// Says a guy who semi-regularly blows shit up with an airbag. I know, right? You're a little too compelling with that. Don't smell this. Ha! Cum smoke. Don't breathe this. Yes, it blends. I miss Will It Blend. It's one of the best ad campaigns ever. Now, did it get me to buy a blend tech? Nah, that shit expensive as fuck, dog. But it did get me to think blend tech was cool. And maybe that's the most important part of all. Have you heard of Fortnite having a daily dev hour? What do you mean a daily dev hour? Like you can go and listen to the devs talk about it? I want to find the Fortnite dev that's the guy that made the this is what game consoles will be like in the future video from like 17 years ago. Motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? Dev hour these nuts? Fuck you! Fuck you, man! I can't. Are you fucking. You found one that I wasn't conditioned to, man! You can't hit me with this, motherfucker! That's actually. I can't fucking believe you found one I haven't seen. This shit hit the stream like smallpox to the Native American tribe in the 1400s, dog. You can't just expose me to these nuts jokes that I haven't seen. Man was in the lab crafting the heaviest D's of a lifetime. Can the microwave get you tased? If I get zapped by this microwave, I'm gonna fucking die. We're gonna be careful today. Just FYI. For anyone who's wondering. Where's the Saul gone? Saul gone these nuts. Hey, Lamau. No, you're not gonna get me with Saul gone. You're not gonna say me Saul Con. You're not gonna get me with any of that shit. You already posted the thing, but you didn't even wait to see that I made you look like a fool. Now you look like a fucking baboon. Jedi Mega Man, thank you so much for the gift sub to Thick Butter. He did get me. I can't believe it. Yeah, that's true. If I die on stream, I will get banned. So it's not ideal, gamers. We cannot die on stream. This channel must go on. Otherwise, not really ideal. Coming from the guy who eats Gorilla Biscuits for a living. Hey man, it's not much, but it's honest work. Also, why are you hating on the Gorilla Biscuits, man? I know your ass liked seeing that too. Dev hour. I gotta keep that one on deck. You're hitting me with D's nuts jokes that I haven't seen before. The Jacked Mouse has not kicked my ass yet, but I also haven't seen him in his jacked form yet. Oi, oi. Did I miss anything crazy? You missed the worst dailies of all time, but other than that... Actually, no, it wasn't the worst dailies of all time. I got the Disney Hurdle and a Perfect Scrandle. That honestly saved it, but for some reason, man, missing the connections is always a bad omen. When you slam the connections, you really feel like you're about to make it in the world. Because it's the most schizophrenic of the, like, official New York Times daily games. Anyway, sorry I didn't really answer your question. I'm just still crashing out over it. Guys, listen, I need you to be real with me. Do you come to this stream? I'm pretty sure this is true, but someone said it's not. I gotta make sure. Do you guys come to this stream because you view it as a wonderful source of intelligent commentary? Or do you just come here because you want to see if I explode on stream? I need to know properly. When tuning that waveguide, be sure to check for proper D-node spacing. You're setting me up for, like, more D's nuts jokes. I'm not falling for it. Slight skew towards exploding. I appreciate the honesty. Not like you guys would ever, like, not be honest with me. This isn't exactly like we're not, this isn't a rancid chat, but it's not a wholesome Chungus kind of chat either. Oh, baby. Our waveguide is coming together pretty well here, though. What do you mean it's not wholesome? I mean, like... You ever been in, like, a heckin' wholesome Reno type chat? I don't know how to describe it otherwise. I'm sorry I have to describe this using, like, Wojak terms. It's truly a sign of, like, degrading mental stability, for sure. But, like, I don't know any other way to describe it. Hina-coded? I wouldn't call Hina's chat wholesome. Or you're just saying my description is. Yeah, that's kind of Hina. That's kind of Hina-coded, for sure. I like when you explain things like you're speaking to 5-year-olds. I'm glad. It's because I'm speaking to chat. And I got some news for y'all. Don't type this in chat, but today you're all 5 years old. I like to play and draw. Oh, blah, blah. What's the first target of this atrocity? Probably gonna point out a light bulb first, if you're wondering. Also, thank you for the 500 bits, Pope Party. You're fresh here too. Well, what a kind lad. What I mean by this isn't a heckin' wholesome chat is that if someone new comes to the stream and starts making fun of me, you're not gonna be like, wow, I can't believe they'd make fun of you. You're gonna be like, haha, Lamau, I know, right? Which is the culture that I want. I want a banter culture, right? I double down with them. That's what I'm saying, man. But the people who have the heckin' wholesome communities don't do that. They're like, they defend their streamers or their content creators. This is one of the main ways my community differs from other, like, tech dudes. Because a lot of, like, the engineering YouTube and Twitch channels are, like... They're like, oh, today we're gonna do something smart. Oh, today... I love my heckin' wholesome community. And then we're like, this is like the crackhead channel. And I love it that way. Tech educational chats are super chill. I know. I love hanging out in them. Got lots of homies who do this stuff that have great chats. But it's not the chat that I don't want that kind of chat. You know? I want one where we can, like, bant. Because I think banter is fun. Your gorilla hosting an enclosure filled with apeshit monkeys? Excellent. Uwo shirts have started to ship. I know, some people have posted getting theirs in the Discord. Love to see it, man. It's exciting. I hope you guys like them. If you like them or if you have any issues with them, be sure to let me know, because if they end up being pretty good and, like, holding up pretty well, then the next time I run merch, I'll use the same supplier. Jealous of the people who got them already. Took over a week to get mine. But I don't know if they took longer because it was a sample. How are you feeling after that? After what? Eating the packing peanuts? Feeling just fine. Oi, oi. Love how scuffed the community is. I know, right? Starting to understand the crossover with Mike. Dude, me and Mike have talked about doing something at some point. We just gotta concoct something good. I'd love to, though. He's fucking funny. Maybe one of the funniest people on Twitch. They can be eaten. Why is it called peanuts? That's what I'm saying, dude. They really name them after food and then tell me not to eat. Speaking of, who posted the new fat ass tech in the Discord the other day? Someone was posting they've made like nutty butter, like oatmeal cream pies. That shit looks crazy. Speaking of food, I haven't bought a prepackaged snack in years. That one might make me try it. Oi, oi, oi. I think I'm inhaling some of this metal dust. Maybe we should get out the, not the respirator. What the fuck is it called? Holy shit! Wait, 762i, thank you for the $100? $100? Is the bighorn dead? I need to come up with a substitution for it because it's literally like hurts my hearing. It's too loud. It needs to be like 50% as loud. Holy shit though, thank you so much. If I'm being honest, I come to your stream to live vicariously. I totally feel you. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my... Magnacore, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Ah, Mobstar, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, hey, Glowy Pumpkin got one of those gift subs. She has some pretty nice streams. Oh my gosh, dude. I play Minecraft with them. Oh, by the way, the Minecraft server's going down at the end of April. You have been warned. I've officially canceled the service. Because I forgot about it and it charged me again and it was $60. I will post the link to the world, though. Yo, Loser, thank you for the Prime sub. Big Pushing, thank you so much for the T1. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's $60. It's because I made it for a lot of people. And they don't let you downgrade the server. So like, alright, bitch, you won't let me downgrade it. I guess I'm gonna cancel, because I don't want to keep paying that much money. If people still want to play, you guys are welcome to host it on your own, of course. For how long? 2 months? This is the 3rd month. So I have paid a lot of money. I paid like $200 to keep that server running. Which was basically just an experiment for a potential, like, stream gimmick. It's incredibly expensive. 8 gigs of RAM to support up to 200 people. And then I stress tested it and had like 150 people on there. Yeah, it's the end of March. And I paid it until the end of April. I just got charged for it again. That's what reminded me. Yeah, $200 a dedicated wham. Dedicated wham on my Minecraft server. I love the dedicated wham kid, man. He was really dedicated to the craft for sure. Here's our wave guide, by the way. How do you like this thing? This thing's looking sick, I think. Still trying to figure out why it flares out. I saw an exhaust like this at my last Big Lots parking lot car show. It looks like a pool skimmer. Well, I'm glad that it inspires such imagery in all of you. Since I've worked so hard making this custom, advanced, high-tech waveguide, I'm glad that you guys like it, at least. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, I'm saying this like it's the end of the stream, I promise it's not. But in case I forget to say it, I finally got the GamerSupps VTuber trading cards in. So we'll be opening those on stream tomorrow before we do our main event, which is we're going to be fixing the red hot rebar crossbow that we tried building before. I have purchased another, hang on, let me make sure it's the right thing. I just got the box. I purchased another ZVS driver board and coil. Just in case I fuck one up trying to bend it around. We are so back, bros. Holy shit, a giveaway! DHM has gifted a shirt. Type enter to get it. You can win a free shirt if you're chosen from the list of entries. It's one of the coolest things that Fourth Wall lets me do. Alright. Need more shirts to wear to the lab? Also, wow, we got to a level 7 hype train, too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Magnacore, and hang on, wait, it was a string of letters. Yeah, the other name. It was 762I. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, Dorkia. Congratulations. Congratulations on the win. Hope you enjoy your shirt. I enjoy mine. I'm not wearing it right now. Hang on, am I still wearing the My Doctor Says I'm Morbidly Obese? I gotta say, the Temu stream has permanently fucked up my wardrobe. Because I keep wearing these stupid ass shirts. And then I'll, like, go to take the trash out or something, and I'll be like, fuck, I need to change my shirt so that my neighbors don't see me wearing a shirt that says Autism Enjoyer on it, or some shit. I don't want to be walking out in the mean eat a cigarette shirt. I eat cement doesn't even, like, fit very well. Like, it fits in that it's big enough, but it's like a woman-cut shirt. So it has, like, a real low neckline, and I look like an idiot wearing it. What's your favorite kind of cement? I don't know. I gotta think of what a cement even is. Brother doesn't fuck with the college freshman wearing an Ahego t-shirt before professors recognize what they are fit. The professors knew what they were. They were just like didn't want to bring it up because like they didn't want to be involved in the cringe compilation. Oi, oi, oi. I got a bail on the glorious stream. Oh, good night, Akuma. Sorry that I streamed so late for you. Maybe one day I will do an earlier stream. Probably if I'm doing an outdoor stream during the summer. I am realizing, by the way, I got like a lot of big events falling on October. This is some thinking way ahead type of shit. But like, there's a lot of people planning shit around then. I got a friend who wants to go on a trip. My sister's getting married, so her wedding's gonna be then. I got another friend that might get married then. Anyway, I'm pre-loading this like over 6 months in advance to tell you that month we might be a little sparse on streams. Congrats to my sister. Yeah, she's real sweet. A friend of mine's getting married in October too. Second fall wedding. The times when people get married are either May and June or like September, October. Generally, people don't like getting married in the winter or like the dead of summer, I feel like. Do wedding themed streams? That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird because it won't be like relevant to the content I'm doing at all. I'm just like gonna be traveling to see friends and family. I'm trying to think of what my sparse months are. You need a mobile laboratory? I have a mobile streaming setup, and I can stream, it just won't be projects while I'm gone. It also, in October is often when they have TwitchCon, so it's gotta be a fucking onslaught, brother. Or like, you know, September, like late September or so. Yeah, it's an experiment to see how fast a human can ruin a lovely moment using only whiskey. I'm not a menace. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my gosh, B64 VZegSvlim 61 D-Hawk, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot. Hang on, we riveting? Hey, there we go. We're getting our it's almost ready here. Do you get any profit on Prime subs? Yeah, it's not as much as a normal sub, but it is, like, I make money on them for sure. And I definitely appreciate that people do it. Instead of like, because a normal sub pays, I think it's like $3. And it depends on what country you're in. If you're in like Argentina, it pays like 50 cents. And if you're in like the United States, it pays like $3.50. How much does Turbo pay? More than ads. I get more money from Turbo users than I do from advertisements. Here, I can tell you. If you're curious, I'll tell you what Twitch pays me. Let me look it up real fast. Earnings breakdown by month. This month, March 2025. Subscription points. Currently, 837, which is a lot. Let's see. Main earner is paid subs. Second highest earner is gifted subs. Third highest is Prime subs. And then ads, I get about $120 this month. Turbo has paid me $140, so a little bit more. And then there's a lot of other categories I don't get anything from. If we're getting close to plus level 2, keep in mind, even after we hit it, I have to have it for 3 months to get it. Yeah, paid being number 1 is actually really nice. If we get to the plus level 2, which just means there's enough people that have, like, recurring paid subs that Twitch pays me a higher percentage of the subs, then that's, like, a pretty decent pay raise for, like, basically nothing. YouTube giving you the good money? YouTube is realistically what ends up paying the bills. Though, when I started, when I was like, okay, this year I'm gonna go full-time streaming, YouTube was making like twice what Twitch makes. But now, you guys give more subs, so it's actually not that different. They make about the same at this point. Which is really nice, because whatever's left over, like, basically just goes to more streams. And I'm also taking the sponsors, just in case, because I don't want to ever be like, okay, guys, I'm not making enough money to pay rent, so... or to pay for streams, so I need you guys to give me money. I never want to do that, so that's why I take the sponsors, because sponsors, they pay pretty well. I think I told you guys straight up how much I made on signups for Factor and HelloFresh. So I really, really appreciate it. I don't think you did. On Factor, I made $100 per signup. Whoa! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Durandell. Hang on, wait, you're the hand guy. Alright, you get this one. No! Do you get anything on the t-shirt sales? I do. So, actually, that's like... Actually, that's like a huge thing, right? So, I sold merch through Kawa. It was like keychains and bumper stickers and stuff. It was stuff that is like con merch. It's merch that's designed to be sold at conventions. And they have taken it to conventions all over the place and sold it there. They've sold it online. I sold like a lot of them. I want to say like 100 plus. I want to say I sold like 100 full sets. And out of all that and like pushing it for months, I ended up making like $300. Take out the fact that I commissioned art, because I commissioned art for a lot of them. It was like maybe like $150, which is not a lot for the amount that I sold and like the amount it was pushed. The t-shirts, on the other hand, which I just sold ad hoc myself. One, I sold way more t-shirts than the other stuff. You guys love the Copper Merchant shirt. I sold more of that than I sold anything. 150 is 150. It's true. It is. I'm thankful for everyone that got that merch, too. But the t-shirt one, I've gotten a lot more from that than I did from the other. Even after what I paid for the designs, which were kind of natively not expensive because I did it as part of a stream where I was buying cheap shit on Fiverr. Oi, oi. Generally, if I sell merch, the goal is not to make money. It's just to, like, sell it because it's like, oh, it's cool that you guys, like, support me and stuff, you know? when I sell the Fumo, which I'm working on, or the plushie, I'm not going to be getting a big cut off of it. It's gonna mostly just be to make it so that people can buy it if they want it. It's profit in spreading your seed. Spreading your seed. You're making a Fumo? It's not a real Fumo. It's a plushie that I'm still trying. I think I might make it in the style of a Fumo, and that's why I'm calling it that. Are you gonna wrap it in foil? This thing, I'm gonna seal the edges with foil for sure, because I want to make sure it's not leaking as much as I can. Or our plushies. For people who were here last year, I did a dono-thon, and one of the higher-end goals was to release a plushie, which I have not yet done, but I'm going to here soon. It takes time to, like, get those prototypes. It's not like a shirt where you can just, like, say, hey, can you print this on a shirt? And then they go, yeah. And then you're, like, get some samples, and you see which shirt is the best, and, like, whether the print quality's good, and then you go, all right, that's good. With, like, a plushie, they gotta figure out how to make it. And then you gotta go through the prototype and, like, approval process with it, you know? You still have the plushie and epoxy? The Tobbs one? Absolutely. Hey, finally got through. Are you using Makeship? It's either gonna be Makeship or VOD. I've talked to Makeship. I'm gonna talk to VOD next. That's what I'm working on. Do you pick the t-shirt models? No. I can't show I can't show it on stream. But like I found the perfect example of why you probably should pick your t-shirt model when I was browsing Temu the other day. Dude, Temu's an addiction. I keep fucking browsing it because it's just like funny. Were you doing a dono-thon for new drill bits? Is it that bad? The drill still got some life in it, man. Alright, thanks for the 100 bits loading the grate. I appreciate ya. It's the same dude and poses and everything? Yeah, it is. Because it just superimposes it. You want me to fucking model the shirt? It's gonna not make it look appealing to buy if I fucking model it. I can tell you that right now. Sales plummet after idiot model shirt in basement. Only if you wear the Elon mask. People are gonna see me wearing the Elon mask and think I'm like an Elon simp or something, dude. It's so sad. It's so fucking sad, dog. Dude, I think we got the wave guide going here. Well, we'll patch it up with some foil, but first, I gotta take a giga piss. All right, we are back. We are back, and I must remember how to wire up this thing. I think I do. All right. Gotta make sure the dangerous part be working right. I believe these two terminals go here. I think this cuts through, so it's one side on the... Well, hang on, wait, no, it's not. We got two coming off here. Oh, wait, fuck, which one is it? Hang on, I might need to look at a schematic real fast to make sure I get it wired correctly. I don't want to get it wrong, and then my microwave explodes. 3 leads total. Now, 1 second. Wow, my mouse was dead. Micro. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have one coil going to the magnetron to drive the heat, like to heat the tube, and then the capacitor should be in line. Ah! Oh my gosh! R13 Quirgum giving him. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Dude, why is everyone so generous today? Thank you so much for the gift subs. This is like the most gift subs I've ever gotten a stream, and it's just a like normal Thursday stream. Everyone's being generous. Gift subs are 35% off. Are they really? That's crazy, actually. I didn't know that. Why don't they tell me this stuff, man? I clicked this to click on the sub. I almost clicked this to check to see if it was true, and I forgot in streamer mode it turns it into sub-only chat. I almost fucking gated half y'all. Ah! Turnabite, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. And Pancake Misery, thank you for the fresh T1. He has learned the power of mentioning subs. I brought up what I get paid from Twitch. I gotta not do that too often. People are gonna think I'm sub-begging, man. I promise, no. I'm just appreciative. Oh! 0762i, thank you for the fresh T1. And 10 out Larry, thank you for the fresh Prime. Nightrook Raven, also thank you for the gift sub. We're so close to 1,000? Are we? No, we're like 100 something away. But that's closer than we've been. I think the closest we've had is like 900. And that was like after my birthday, which is when everyone gives stuff. Makes sense to bring it up when it's the current topic. Yeah, I'm not like bringing it up apropos of nothing. I do appreciate you guys. Ah! Oh my gosh! Norwegian Sausage Water, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I know what your name is a reference to. And Spyro1, thank you for the Prime resub. I thank you. And a diode to earth ground, high voltage capacitor across the other end of the terminal, and then it just goes into one. It actually is supposed to be... Alright, so this one is the one that connects to the diode end. This one connects to diode. Oh my gosh. Anon, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Oh, wow. Ah! Oh my gosh, Halo Spit, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Oi, oi. Thank you, thank you. I just got a 3D printer. Can I hang out here now? The 3D printer isn't a cost of admission, but congrats on getting a 3D printer. Because they're pretty sick, right? Oh! King Koshava, thank you for the gift sub. And DXTW, thank you for 20 months. 20 months, bro. Has been in for the long haul. A lot of you guys have been in for the long haul, for what it's worth. I really appreciate you. This shit, the way this is like cramped. Maybe we'll just, like, tape it on. Honestly, it ain't that serious, right? Oh, do you think we can do it with this arrangement? Where this is, like, nestled in here? And then this... Or does it... Yeah, no, it doesn't really go down a lot. The waveguide doesn't. Oh, baby. Ho, 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 ho. I think we might be Gucci on this one, y'all. Where's my tinfoil? I know I brought it down here. How are you gonna check for leakage? Here's the dumbass way to check for leakage, okay? If you're a dumbass like me, here's how you know if it's leaking. If you can hear the then it's leaking. If you turn it on and you can hear the hum of the microwave, then it leaks. Oi, oi, oi. What are you guys doing? Oh, wait, you're checking follow age. A man built a microwave gun in his basement. This is what happened to his balls. Look, we're not doing... We can't keep LARPing Chubby Emu, though it is funny because of how iconic his, like, video style is. Ah! Manny, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. I keep dodging. Poor Hombre keeps missing the keep missing the subs. This is so sad. Can we get 5,000, 100,000 likes? Oh my gosh. Kitsuro, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm losing my shit over these sub names? What do you mean? It is funny that it'll give subs to people. I'll be like, I've never seen that username in my life. But then there'll be people where I'm like, this guy's in chat like every damn day. What? What? Anon, thank you for 20 gift subs? Holy shit. Thank you. Anonymous, too. Jeez. Who was anonymous? We are less than 100. That's crazy. This is like a new record. I don't think this channel has ever had this many sub points. Because I've never done a subathon or anything, right? Which is like the main way people get them. And that's never really been my thing. So that's crazy, dude. Thank y'all. Ah! Kerbo, thank you for the gift subs. Oh my god. Durandal, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And Kerbo, thank you for the 5. Oh my gosh. Ah! Bottle Bill, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hang on, you gave ones earlier, too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Holy shit. I'm foil packing the seams here so I don't, irradiate my nuts with microwaves. We would have so many oh no cringe-you. No, that was the follower alert. The sub alert used to be a Vine boom. Used to be Vine boom. I missed that one? Yeah, I kind of missed that one too. I liked it. It just like went off too much. I don't like alerts that are, like, actively annoying to the stream, you know? I wish I had, like, foil tape. I know they make it. I don't have any, though. What happened to the pig's hat? Oh, no, son. You guys gotta be, like, in the same PSYOP group. Ain't no way that many people notice that the pig lost his hat. Your follow age is pinned? Oh my gosh! Stop gifting, you fools! Gave 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Also, Minate, thank you for the fresh sub. And Billion TVHB, thank you for the fresh T1 sub. Anon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Glizzy Sucker Balls. And La Dada, thank you for the gift sub. Glizzy Sucker Balls. Please, Crankin, he's dying. He needs it to regulate his heat. No. I need a 3D print of a new one. Ha! Oh my gosh. ASCII 6433337A6E75377A. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Can someone reverse that and figure out what the ASCII code is? Is it like a cock and balls or something? Shoutouts to ASCII. He's a real character. Is it cock and balls? I don't know. It's gotta be something goofy, right? Norwegian Sausage Water, thank you for the gift sub to Deathly Zorro. Bless your face. Who? Is that a fucking... Is that what fucking Tobuscus used to say? Did anyone remember? Did anyone watch Tobuscus back in the day? Not many of the YouTube channels I used to watch can I say that I'm, like, embarrassed to have watched now, but I gotta say, for him, like, I don't know, man. I think my taste needed to evolve a little bit. An OG who got screwed over royalty? Didn't he, like, touch children or some shit? He's reply guide to me on Twitter before. Which is insane. So has Onision. I've been pulling out the controversial old content creators in the comments of my videos that I post on twitter.com, which is hilarious. You, Onision? I know, right? He posted like a fucking boomer gif that said like cringe alert on my video. And it got like 1 like. Despite him being like this old internet celebrity guy. It's actually like crazy that he's still just around. He did a video defending Andrew Tate. He's on some crazy shit now. He posts like insane political takes. And I don't even mean insane as in like I'm declaring mine to be correct and his to be incorrect. I've depicted him as the seeding soy jack and me as the Giga Chad. It's just insane that he's dropping any at all. Dude should have like retired from YouTube by now. And just like fuck off. Holy shit, Turnabite, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Also, Kuro Madness, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate ya. Where's my, my torch driver? There we go. I'm now Torx enthusiast. I'm in the strip club straight twerking on that thing. Am I it? Huh, well, I mean, my screws. Let's get the, I also got a big box of them at the Home Depot, and they're just, dude, they don't strip out like the Phillips heads do. Maybe there's a reason why the mechanical engineers love this shit. It's sad to see how many of the OGs were caught diddling kids. It's true. I mean, I'm not upset that they're caught. I'm upset that they did it, but you know what I mean. Unfortunately, very common in the creators that did anything with Minecraft space. This capacitor needs to be coupled to the... It needs to be coupled to the magnetron. Misspoke on the internet. 1,000 years jail. Mod, send him to the torture chamber. I like the, I like saying mods, because it has, like, the... It's been noted by many others. I'm not saying an original idea, but it's the idea of, like, the king saying guards. It is funny how the likeness is. Guards! So, lock them in the bronze bull. Mod, send him to the penis explosion chamber. The penis explosion chamber video is so funny. I can't show it on stream, but it is like... It's a shame. It's a shame because it's hilarious. Many such cases. The what? Okay, wait, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's not as bad as it sounds. It's just a little not Twitch safe. You could probably edit it into being Twitch safe, and it would still be just as funny. The filter is doing God's work. Look up penis explosion chamber on google.com. Mods, make him watch the penis explosion chamber video, using the apparatus they use in A Clockwork Orange. Do not put me in the penis explosion chamber. Oh, baby. The microwave, this thing is awesome so far. Alright, hang on. Which one of these wires... Oh, wait, it's this guy. We have a green center tap. I thought we had two for some reason. Alright, we actually need the ground wire. Normally I say fuck the ground wire. That shit is extra. We don't need it. But in this circuit, the ground wire plays a significant role. Is there a way to check our SIG earnings? Nah, it just randomly generates numbers. It doesn't, like, keep it. It's not a bot. It's just a, it's just, like, a part of Nightbot. Infernal Servant, thank you for the gift sub. Well, let's stick his wiener in the induction heater. Tomorrow, when we play with the induction heater again, I got hot dogs. I went to the Aldi to get some green onions, and I remembered. I was like, hang on. I know they're gonna ask. I know they're gonna ask. I got a glizzy. Mahjong is dead. If you want to watch Jong play, go watch Hina Bobina channel. She is better at it than I am and streams it constantly. And I'm often on the stream playing the game with her. She's a Bloons streamer. She is a Bloons, Mahjong, and Binding of Isaac streamer. And for a brief while, also a Fear and Hunger streamer. Yeah, just watch Hina in general. She's underrated. She makes like half the streams I do are her ideas. She's unintentionally become like a major contributor to the channel's content, to this channel. Because she'll just be like, hey, you should do this. This is a good idea. And then I'll do it. And it ends up being like one of the most banger streams ever. She's the one that came up with 500 cigarettes. That was her idea originally. And she asked a bunch of other people to do the stream, but I was the only one that would actually do it. And then eventually she'd just be like, hey, that worked. You should try this. And then it worked. Is a ghostwriter, man. If she ever is like, I need spare cash, I need to, I want to manage people. I want someone I can get paid to manage. Probably gonna be on for it. The only man insane enough? Can you believe no one else would agree to this shit? Alright, this is an insane... I don't think I should solder the wires. I probably shouldn't solder the wires to the transformer terminal. You can't say pipe bomb, dude. It's a block term. You can't say bomb in the stream. Make a male-to-male outlet plug. You guys really want me to die. Just electrical tape them? You're so right. Actually, I am gonna electrical tape them, and here's why. In a shit hits the fan scenario where I end up getting zapped by this thing, why this thing manages to kill people is that it contracts your muscles and you hold on to what's electrocuting you. If the wires are just taped on, then if I fall over, it'll yoink them out. Also, side note, this is how Electro Boom managed to not die when a Jacob's Ladder fell on him. Sounds pretty deadly. Do not mess with microwave transformers. If you don't know what you're doing, if you gotta, like, look up, like, what the dangers are, you shouldn't be messing with them. They are the most dangerous thing that you can fuck with. Yeah, the TikTok trend. That TikTok trend is responsible for deaths. It's responsible for multiple deaths. Which is insane. Microwave is wanted for murder in 13 countries. The microwave transformer, this guy right here, kills more hobbyists than anything else. It's the most deadly electrical hobbyist component. And most of that is because of the Lichtenberg effect and those videos where it's being told like, oh, it's a cool, quirky craft that you and grandma can try. And it's like, you should not be doing anything with it if you don't know what you're doing. Right? But because it's sold like that, people think that they can do it. Electric is scary. I know, right? Yeah, it's a cool concept. It is a cool... It's a real cool craft if you ignore the fact that it can, like, knock you dead. It's also the fact that they, like, sell shit to do it on Amazon.com. Now, you can do it with a neon sign transformer, I believe. Which is still pretty fucking dangerous, but it's not as dangerous. Neon sign transformers don't put out nearly as much current. Alright. Let's see if this guy works. Switch us over to our main floor camera. Get our mic over there turned on. Let's see. Yo, JRC Design, thank you for the gift sub. Alright. Let me just move our apparatus over. Remember the NyQuil? The NyQuil chicken? I remember that, yeah. That was a trend, all right. I kind of considered doing that as a stream thing, but it's kind of outdated now. All right, here we go. Let's see. Whoop. Here's our device. The rest of it isn't too interesting. The main thing that you guys want to be able to see is the horn and whatever we're pointing it at. Those are the main, like, features, right? And then I want to have this. All right. The way I'm going to be activating this for safety reasons, this electrical cable, I'm going to take it over here. I'm going to have another extension cord that's leading over to it. And now I'm going to plug that into the extension cord. Don't get caught in the blast. I should probably move my transformer here. It doesn't need... It's not going to be hurt, but I don't want it to get bombarded with microwaves when it doesn't need to. And then let's see. We should put something in front of it that's going to likely do something. Let's do this incandescent bulb. If everything's working right, this bulb should light up. It should have some weird variations. Let me see. Do I have something I can, like, prop it on? Yes. Hang on a second. Or wait, is this an incandescent or is this LED? Now that I'm looking at it, wait, is this an LED bulb? What LED isn't going to do anything? It needs to be a vacuum. Blast the FPV camera. We're going to do that after, okay? Okay, we got to, like, build up to that, right? You know what? I don't know if this is an LED bulb or an incandescent. We're gonna send it like it's an incandescent. It's pretty hard to find incandescents these days. And I've taken most of them out of my basement because I've used them for experiments like this. Break it open and you can see. Well, that's not going to do anything, man. I'm not going to break it. Not yet, at least. Alright, now for you guys, it's probably going to get a little loud when we plug this in. Because the camera's probably going to be getting some scatter. But let's see... Let's see how it goes. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Is it doing anything? Does it work? Does it work at all? It's definitely working. Alright, hang on a second. It is buzzing. It's off right now. Hang on a second. Maybe this isn't an incandescent bulb. Do I have an incandescent bulb? Hang on a second. Do I have one? Put it closer. It might require being closer. I just realized it's kind of out of focus. Oh, wait. I know. I have the incandescent... The little incandescent bulbs that were inside the old microwaves. Those are definitely, yeah, this is definitely incandescent. Where'd my little can go that I had it sitting on? I'll just grab another one. It'll be fine. Let's see if this one works, okay? Lit candle is a good idea. Yeah, anything that reacts in a microwave. Alright, ready? This doesn't work so well when I stand that way because I can't see if it's working or not. Let's stand over here. Ready? And... it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything to the bulb. It's unplugged right now. Is it like doing anything at all? Dim the lights? No, it's not a slight effect. It creates plasma inside the bulb. It's quite obvious. It's not in a hot spot? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Do I need to... if I stick a CD in front of it... Huh, CDs what, you may ask? If I stick a CD in front of it, it's going to be a little more obvious, I feel like, where the hot spots are. Because I feel like it is a case of it not really being in the hot spots. Here you go. Whoop. Lock you in. Alright, there we go. There we go. So whatever you put in front of it should be getting hit by something. CFL may work better. I might need to just, like, go get it. Do you prefer tapes or CDs? Because let me tape my dick to your face so you can see these nuts. You're not going to get me with a classic like that, okay? You think I was born yesterday, man. If only you did the wave calculations. Motherfucker, I did! But, like, there's only so accurate I can build a waveguide out of tin cans. What do you expect from me? I did not use ChatGPT for the calculations, but you ain't gotta assume that just because it's bad, it's ChatGPT, okay? I can fuck up all on my own. What happens if I literally put it in the thing? Can you even see it from there? Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, like, is it just maybe that it's not, like... I don't know, man. It's definitely humming. I can, like, hear it. I can hear it going. Do I have a soap bar? That'll do it. That's on another microwave. Well, hang on. Is it a burnt out bulb? Has to be Dove soap because of the air bubbles. I have Ivory soap, which also does it. But I'm aware of the experiment. Hang on. I got this way back. I remember doing this way back when I did the Is It a Good Idea to Microwave this stream? Let's see if there's a hot, like, anywhere in this up-down range, right? Let's see if it's anywhere there. All right, ready, set. Dude. This sucks. How have I made it this ineffective? Is it going? I don't think so. It's completely cold. It's not warm at all. We're somehow like... Use a current meter to see if it's working. I know it's sending current through it. It's humming. It's a matter of where the waves are ending up. Hang on, hang on. I have tortillas. If I hang a tortilla in front of the wave guide, it'll puff up where the waves hit it. Hang on. This is a gigabrain idea. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Tortilla shield. The tortilla shield. I said the tortilla. 1 second. The tortilla shield should show us where the energy is being absorbed. Let me just tape the tortilla to the top. All right, let's go. That's true. It is yummy. Watch it go around the thing. It's gotta, like... Put a tortilla in a cloud chamber. Yeah, I gotta see what beta particles that shit's giving off. Also, welcome, Mint. Is it warm at all? Did I somehow, like, fail to just make a microwave work? Is my magnetron damaged or something? If I cram this shit in here, is it gonna work? There. Right up next to magnetron. Motherfucker. That's gotta do something, right? This tortilla will be warmed. It's unclear if the magnetron is doing anything. Zam. Bros, that is a cold tortilla. I don't think the magnetron is doing anything. Alright. Alright. Hang on a second. It isn't Jover yet because I have multiple magnetrons. Maybe this magnetron is fried. Here, I'll unplug this from the extension cable. Just for good measure. Maybe there's something wrong with this one. Keep in mind, these are all salvaged from microwaves that have exploded. So, it's very possible that there's simply a problem that needs to be eliminated. And it should be... Open up the magnetron. I am not opening the damn magnetron. That's how you end up with a cancer that's so rare, they don't even have, like, guides on how to check for being poisoned by it. Alright, hang on. Make sure this capacitor isn't gonna light me up. Of course, everything's unplugged and all of that jazz. Wait, did I plug it in wrong? FFA. Hang on, wait, let me check that schematic real fast. Hang on. FA should be just the coil, and then F should be the one connected to the diode and everything? Yeah, I plugged it in right. It's just not working. It's not even warm or anything. Alright, let's put this over here. Get out a second magnetron. Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. This is a second identical magnetron. What brand is that shitty magnetron? Good question. I can't remember what brand these microwaves are. And you can see, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, that my last specimen was thoroughly destroyed. So, I don't really have a lot of knowledge here. This one has a little pink cap on it. The other one did not. Does this mean anything? Not really. Where'd my little bolt go? Excellent. Maybe blowing it up wasn't a good idea. Ooh, Herm scratches neckbeard. This is funny. You handling microwave parts without protection. Motherfucker, what do you want me to handle them with? The system is powered down and I discharge the capacitor. What do you think's gonna happen? It's not gonna come alive while I'm touching it. It's like double disconnected from the circuit. We're working with utmost caution here. Handle them with condoms on your hand. Remember to always use protection. Alright, hang on a second. Thank you, Uwoslab, for the sex tips. Yeah, if there's one thing you can trust an engineer to teach you, it's sex tips. That's why I subscribe to Linus Sex Tips. Oh, hang on. This has to go around this guy. Dun 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 dun. And then this guy goes here. It's gotta fire the magnetron now, right? Here's the thing, if the magnetron's working, it's gotta get at least hot. It was not warm at all. Did you ever get shocked by a CRT screen? I've been shocked a few times. Never, like, bad, but definitely, like, you know, made me, double check. Alright, hang on. Take the tortilla to the entrance again, because I think this is the play. Alright. Let's see if this does anything this time. 3, 2, 1. It sounds different. Alright, hang on. Turned off. It's still not warm, man. Is this shit just like, is it not spitting out anything? Here, I'm stuffing it in them. If it doesn't get hit by microwaves now, I don't know what is going to make it happen. Got that David Lynch electrical cackle? Yeah, it kind of does. I got work tomorrow, bro. I'm doing my best. I don't know why it's not working. Buzzing could be Transformer. It could be. Yeah, it could be. Dog. This tortilla is cold as hell. What is happening with the thing? I've had it working before. Wow. Thank you for the Prime sub, Vicky HD. I appreciate it. I don't hear anything when he plugs it in. I hear something, so I know it's making noise. And it's definitely drawing current, too. Let's try swapping these real fast. It's unplugged right now, just FYI. Just as a vibe check, though. Just as a vibe check. Alright, let's see if it goes now. Did I even stuff the tortilla in it? No, I didn't. This is gonna make me want a tortilla. I don't know, man. Why would it not work? It's not heating the damn tortilla. Well? Bad cap? I have another one. I could swap it out. The only thing I don't have on hand to swap out is the transformer, which I am wondering if the transformer is broken in some way, because it did explode, or like it was in a microwave that exploded. So I am kind of wondering if I fucked up the transformer. Can you measure current on the magnetron? I'm not hooking up any equipment to the magnetron. I'm sorry, I know you'd love to see my nice equipment explode. It'd be funny, but I don't want to do it. I only have one copy, and I need it for tomorrow's stream. First stream I catch, he won't even electrocute himself. This is so sad. You said you have 3? Yeah, I have more microwaves. You want me to take the guts out of a different microwave? 1 second. I gotta piss so bad. Alright. Alright. Switch us back to this view. You know what? You're right. I don't trust my other microwaves because they've all exploded. So, let's instead disassemble this known working microwave. Ooh. Nice plate. Someone mailed me this. They did not... I guess they knew it was getting disassembled, so they did not care to... to, like, clean it out first or anything. I'm not too, concerned with disassembling it either, because we can't blow it up, because it, doesn't have knobs. This is 1 kilowatt. It's a little stronger than our old one. Ah, fuck. It has the star screws with the little dots in the middle. Do I have any of those? They might be in the garage. Let me see if I have any in my current bit set. Or if I have to go to the garage to get them. Because they're a security screw. And I have a specific set of security screws. I don't have any security screws in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to go out to the garage to get them, man. Man. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I just got a BRB for like 3 minutes. To run out there, grab the container, come back. You need Torx D? That's cool, but I don't choose what they use to build the microwave. The $5... No, it's not. It's a DeWalt $20 set of bits. I remember how much I paid for it, because until I got this new set of bits, it was the most expensive ones I had. And it was only recently that I got these more expensive, better ones. So, yeah, I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Go out in the bitter Ohio weather. It is time. It is time, it is time. Oh, hey, Sony Gray Station. Thank you for the resub with Prime. I appreciate you. And thank you for the raid, too. Hang on, I missed that. Sorry. I can't hear the alerts when I don't have my headphones on when I'm over there. Oi, oi, oi. Torque screws are, in fact, only there to get you to buy torque screws. It is all a ploy by big mechanical engineer to get you to buy more bullshit you don't need. Alright, well, I thought this was going to be an innovative use of garbage, but instead, it's going to end up being use of a new thing, I guess. Give me 1 second, I gotta go out to the garage and get them. Bro, you are not... I fucking dropped them and spilled them everywhere. So, hang on. They're in here somewhere. Amazing tech. Let me just fucking drop my bits all over the floor. Is this it? There we go. Alright, good news. We got the bit. We got the bit, and I got a little bit holder over here somewhere. Yes. Specifically for this set. We're so back, bros. You spill your spaghetti. I felt like the fucking crying Pepe spilling the spaghetti when I dropped the bits, and I was bent over picking them up as fast as I could. I'm gonna put them all back into the thing, and I'm gonna realize that there's like one's missing or some shit. Repurpose the mesh as a nut shield. Oh, in the microwave? That's a pretty good deal, actually. Don't worry, though. I already packed my ball sack with aluminum, so that... with aluminum foil, specifically, so that they couldn't get me. They ain't gonna find me out that easy, dog. You know what? We're doing this later. We're already running a bit long in the tooth on this stream. I'll sort my fucking bits after. Roasted nuts. To protect our nuts, because nobody likes roasted nuts. Anyone who, like, getting that reference is an age check. The fuck? There's, like, something in this one. Ah, shit. Am I running one too small? Like one size too small or so? The masks! They do nothing! Dude, the intro to Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This is like... It's legendarily, like, dated. You know? It's aged horribly in the best way possible. My body is a machine that turns screws into strip screws. Ain't that the truth, bro? Dude, no, this is literally the exact fit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it fits all the other ones perfect. What the fuck's wrong with this one? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, we stripped the Torx out of the screw, so we're gonna have to switch to the hex head with a little hole in the middle instead. Which should lock to the edges a little better, since there's no longer any Torx there. Are you fucking serious? Dude, how is this not... How is it? Oh my gosh. How do you strip a Torx? I don't know, dude. I didn't think it was possible. Isn't like the whole thing with the Torx is that it's like impossible to strip? Is there something in... Hang on. There might be something in the groove of the screw that's, like, preventing it from going in more. Because, yeah, it feels like it's, like, barely going into the hole. No homo. What the hell? If you strip the Torx, just cut a flathead with a Dremel. Toxic, that might be the most useful thing you have ever offered to this chat. Instead, I'm hammering the Torx head in because it won't go all the way in for some reason. Nope. That did not work. Well, let's try the second option, which is... When you have a security bit with a little pin, you stick a flathead in the side and you try to break the pin. I did this a lot when I was a kid and couldn't afford the security bit sets to open up a Super Nintendo. Let's see if this one is fragile enough to fall for it. Might not be, actually. It's crazy. This doesn't look stripped enough that it's not gonna turn the screw. I think it's literally that the whole, like the rod in the center is too fucking thick. Yeah, it is. That's what the problem is. The center rod is too damn long. What the fuck? It's longer than all the other bolts. I'm familiar with this problem. Can you offer any insight? Oh, sympathizer of the issue. I'm asking legitimately, by the way. I'm getting desperate. Hang on. I broke it out. We might be back. Hang on, hang on. I broke the center rod out. I was making a dick joke. Oh. Solved. Sorry, I was a little locked in. I'm missing dick jokes. I'm missing D's. D's what, you may ask? Well, you see. Alright. Hey, baby, this one doesn't have some cheapo off-brand magnetron. This shit is an LG. And given my track record with other LG projects, that might be even worse. But we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Let's short out everything first to make sure. Now, granted, I hear a lot of people quote the capacitor charge as like a potential issue, but realistically, in a system like this, the capacitor is like... The capacitor is like grounded through a diode, so it really shouldn't have a charge, but you know, you still stick the screwdriver in between the prongs just in case. We could also buy a microwave on Facebook Marketplace. Brother, the stream is like ongoing right now. We are past the point of buying a Facebook Marketplace microwave for this stream. Hello, yes, I'm interested in the microwave you've listed on Facebook Marketplace, and I had to call immediately. Yeah. $20? Yeah, sure. I can make it to pick up. Hello. Oh yeah, it's like only a 40-minute drive, don't worry. Why am I calling at 11 p.m.? Don't ask. I need a microwave right now. Every modern microwave is a resistor across the cap. They'll fully short it in something like 1 minute, but if the resistor is broken, the microwave will still work, so you must short it anyways. I mean, I always short it. I just force a habit. If you work with anything that has big capacitors in it, you just always short it. I'm not taking the chance. When I was younger, I tanked a flyback transformer, zapping me real good. Not gonna fall for that one again, bros. That shit got me fucked up. This is a bigger magnetron. Oh, because it's 1,000 watts instead of 700. Ah. We're upgrading, bros. I think we're gonna have it out of here soon as well. Electricity feels not very good through your arm. I got knocked the fuck out. Not like, alright, not out cold, but I got knocked out of my chair by a flash capacitor when I was a kid. Glad that didn't kill me. I don't think it would have, but I'm glad it didn't, like, kill my arm or something. Because some people get electrocuted in such a way that their, like, nerves die. That one just knocked me out of my chair. Only reason I felt safe opening my newest CRT is that it hadn't been plugged in 15 years. Even then, not to like scare you, I would still short all the capacitors. Just stick a... It's a little scary when it sparks. You know what's scarier? If it fucking makes your arm go numb for 2 days straight. Not like I'm speaking from experience or anything, just, you know, if it happened to do such a thing. Maybe my waveguide is just really dog shit, too. We'll find out after these messages? We'll find out after we plug this in and see what it does. Alright, good news. Extraction complete. We got a new set. I remember discovering the cap in a disposable camera. That's literally where I got it from, dude. It's a universal experience, I think. You see something funny on the internet about how to build a taser out of a disposable camera. You immediately take apart the nearest disposable camera you have, because it's like worth $5. And then, once you're in there, you touch the flash cap thinking that it's discharged or not realizing what it is, and learning the hard way how much electricity hurts. Alright, hang on 1 second. Alright, pull these off. I knew it was a good idea to not solder those on. I was a real forward thinker with that one. Tried to put a solar project I bought at Radio Shack into a power outlet to supercharge it. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't do this, but I know a kid, when I was growing up, another kid had a model railroad set. That they were like, I don't know, they really liked it. It was a cool little model railroad set. And he would, you know, you plug in, it's like you get a transformer, like box, and it has a knob on the side. You plug it into the rails, plug it into the wall, then you turn it up and it goes up the speed. Anyway, he was like, dude, what happens if I just plug it straight into the wall instead of going through the transformer? And so he took a splayed piece of wire and just wired it right to the wall. And he said he's never seen the thing go so fast in his life. For about like 5 seconds before the motor exploded. But it did work, and it went crazy fast. Before it exploded, it had its last huzzah, for sure. Didn't expect it to move at all. Yet apparently went like, and then like, because he just had it. He had it on a really long straightaway. Apparently, it just went off the end of the curve, and then like it never came back properly. Okay, we need this bracket. Can't imagine why that possibly could be. Honestly, though, you gotta appreciate the spirit of the game here. He tried what others could only dream of. He wasn't afraid of things like his valuable possessions breaking. Would microwaves cause a piss stream to alter its flight mid-path? Wait, it's alter its path mid-flight. Oh, motherfucker, that's Durandal again. There's just like, there's something, man. There's something. That boy ain't right, but there's some about how he phrases his messages that just gets me wanting to read them. You would need a lot of microwaves. Is reading his messages bad or something? He's just the cuticle guy. So at some point I realized that, because I thought it was like one guy who just dedicated spammed shit about hands. But then I was like, wait a second. No, he just writes like random other stupid messages. And now he's just the guy that writes random stupid messages. Congratulations, congratulations. He's the chatter main character. You gotta watch your back, Toxic. He's gonna take your place. Could he be a chatbot? I don't think he's a chatbot. He's got soul that a chatbot typically wouldn't have, you know? Also, thinking that a chatter is a chatbot is like... is a little crazy. Isn't that basically everyone in chat? Yeah, but like... Alright, hang on. We almost got this thing together. We're gonna have it running here in a sec. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna... This swap out did not take as much time as I thought it was going to take. Normally, when it's like, alright, let's try the nuclear option, it's like, ah, shit. We got another Billy Bash stream. This one's just like, yeah, okay. We swapped the entire core circuit out, and now we're gonna just run with it, I guess. Microwave cannon of Theseus. I have replaced almost every part of this thing at this point. It's a bit much. Riddle me this, mechanical engineers. If the Torx is perfect and unstrippable, why does metal dust come out of the screw head every time I tighten it all the way? Your bit is worn? This is a fresh bit. This is a fresh DeWalt bit. It's not worn at all. Don't you ever call my bit worn again. It's your bit, obviously. The disrespect I face on my own damn channel. Years of watching GFE VTubers turns a chatter into an attention-getting machine. DeWalt is trash? DeWalt is trash! I only use Milwaukee. Oh, no, I only use, Hobart. Oh, no, I only use, Makata. I don't fucking know, man. All you fucking... It's so funny, ever since I got this DeWalt, every time I pull it out, one of you guys starts fucking talking shit about it. For 2 years on this stream, every single thing I built was with a fucking Black & Decker drill, which is the most dog shit non-Harbor Freight brand out there. And no one ever said anything. Literally, I never got any comment on the Black & Decker. But it's like, once you have a DeWalt, people are like, oh, you must have enough money to, like, have some agency, so now we can shit talk your choice of drill. It's slightly better. The quality of life differences are pretty significant. I'm not saying that it's not like miles... I'm not saying it's miles different. I'm just saying that, like, slightly better is maybe a little bit of an understatement. You're maybe downplaying it a bit, you know? Where'd I put my thing? Let's move this back over here. We gotta test it out. Just duct tape over the logo. Motherfucker, it's vibrant yellow. It's like being like, oh, I want to hide that I have a John Deere tractor. They'll just assume it's some other, like, legally distinct all green tractor. Milwaukee cult members? I know, they're the ones that are the most vocal. What I've learned is that the Milwaukee fans are the most annoying. Take from that as you will. Maybe they are simply the most professional. Or maybe they're just the most annoying. This one's a lot heavier than the other one. I think the microwave we're taking from is a lot better. Alright, let's see if this one actually functions correctly. Alright, drape this tortilla over the top. Do the old tape-on tortilla trick. This is a certified classic. Let's see. Let's see if this causes anything. Alright, ready it up. Oh, it fell off. Let's just see if it does anything. Alright. Ready? Oh, wait. This is... Ah, fuck. It fell off again. Alright, hang on. We're going to end up trying this with something else. I can feel it. Motherfucker. I should have... You can't even tape tortillas to stuff anymore, man. They're making the quality worse and worse every damn year. Alright, here we go. Tortilla. Alright. 3, 2, 1. That is making, like, no noise at all. What the fuck? You can't hear it, but there is a hum. There's like a quiet hum of the transformer. Did the breaker blow? No. Okay, you can't hear it, but there's a hum. It's just really low. It's a really low hum. Do you think the problem is... Oh, wait. Wait, my diode isn't connected. Hang on a second. This is like one of the components of the circuit. Alright, hang on. It's not Jover yet. It's not Jover yet, okay? The diode is literally not connected. And that's necessary for rectifying. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. The tortilla fell off again, man. It's so... Oh, we're so cooked. Hang on. The tortilla index of this project is not looking too hot. But I think we've still got it. I think we've still got it, bros. Alright, put the tortilla up. Let's try it now. 3, 2, 1. Dog. Literally... Literally, the entire, like, everything has been swapped. What the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do now? What could possibly be wrong with it? Am I, like, connecting this wrong? No, it's literally... Extension cord? Okay, here's the thing. Scenario, right? Scenario of bad tortilla. The tortilla's microwave proof. I presume you tested the microwaves? The other microwave, yes. This microwave, no. Wait a second. This is... Hang on. Wait. This microwave was sent in by Zazzy, who, if you guys remember, almost everything he sent in doesn't work. Did he send me a non-functioning microwave? Like one that didn't microwave? Fell for it again award at There's no way bro bought a $13 broken microwave from the Savers and sent it in. It's such a troll. It's so... This... If it's so... Did you not test it, motherfucker? And why would I plug it in? I just assumed the microwave was gonna work. The microwave from the box of e-waste didn't work? Alright. When you phrase it like that, you make me sound like an idiot or something. But like... Alright, well, let's just say I'm really glad I didn't need this stream to get edited for YouTube. Because... Editor, do not fucking edit this video. This is ass. Alright, you know what? Tomorrow's stream, we are going to fix the crossbow. We are gonna fix the inductor crossbow, okay? I bought a new circuit. We blew up the old one. The old one literally heated it, and then when we went to fire it, it burned out. It was so close to greatness. I can't believe you only had pre-exploded microwave and a Zazzy microwave, and it's like 4 microwaves, woman. What do you think? Like, and a tortilla fell again. It's all gone to shit. The connections today. It was the harbinger of doom, man. It really spilled the end of humanity. Alright, well, tomorrow, we're gonna open cards. We're gonna open the Gamer Subs cards that got sent in. We're gonna open some mail that you guys sent in. Just one box, because I wanted to go through it. We're going to, we're gonna go through some more of the bootleg cards as well. We're gonna fix the Half-Life crossbow, and now, if we can, we're gonna also fix this piece of shit. Well, listen, man, we're on, listen, it's part of the new, it's not cope, I swear, it's part of the new stream thing, right? We do our 2 well-planned streams, then we do some shot in the dark streams, because, you know, we love the innovative, experimental spirit. That's definitely why a stream last week and a stream this week have failed. What about a microwave crossbow? We gotta get the microwave cannon first, man. It's not cope. It's not cope. I'm not coping. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Alright. Motherfucker. I'm here for the streamer first. I'm so glad you are. Because I feel like this was still a fun stream even if the shit doesn't work. There's a bit of enjoyment to be had in a crash out beat stream. Anyway, let's raid out. Who's live right now? Who's live right now? Hina is live. We get right into her. You guys know her. No, not a lot of other people that I know are live now. I was gonna say Mega, but she's playing Repo, and I love Mega, but I don't like Repo. Anyway, also next Thursday, we're doing a Repo collab with Mari _ Ian, Chromu, and Rezul. So that should be a good old time. That'll be after stream as well. It'll be a normal 4-hour Thursday stream, and then at 10 p.m. Eastern, it will transition into a collab stream for another 3 or 4 hours. It'll be a long day. Can't say good stream today, Tiger. You're breaking my heart. I think you mean awesome stream. You gotta admit it was funny. Come on, son. I don't like Repo. Does Repo collab? I like my friends. And my friends want to play Repo. Mid-stream? This is so sad. This is... You guys earlier, why are you not calling us a wholesome Chungus audience? Example A. If Zazzy actually sent a known broken microwave, I'm gonna lose my mind. He's passing up everyone else as the greatest troll. He's actually the greatest troll alive, if that's true. Anyway, if you like this shit show, be sure to catch me Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern for more shenanigans with the added bonus that you don't even